Welcome. We are live. This is RJ from Game News USA, back with another live stream. Give it a minute or two, see if anybody's filing in. All right, so this is season 2 of our series of playing every college football team. All right, so this is season 2 of our series of playing every college football team.
Let's go.
Last time we went 8-2 in the regular season, and then we lost in the quarterfinals. So now we're starting another season. So my overall record is 8-3. There's 134 teams in college football. We've played through 11 of them so far. That means we have 123 teams left to go. And this is our second attempt at trying to win a national championship. Had a lot of fun yesterday. I plan on making this a series that I do weekly, every Tuesday. So, with that being said, guys, let's jump right into this. We're going to play as Baylor to start things off. A Big 12 matchup, Baylor versus West Virginia.
From Steve Slayton to Pat White to Pat McAfee, they love their Mountaineers in Morgantown. And in a place known for yan dogs and pepperoni rolls, probably some liquid refreshments, the Mountaineer faithful ready to go here in Morgantown. Today, a couple of squads here to...
Yeah, this is where Pat McAfee went to college, West Virginia.
As we'll see.
It'll be a long time before we play West Virginia, because they're in the W's, so we're only in the B's, just basically starting the B's. But yep, this is a Big 12 matchup.
And the Bears will put total leather and we'll get started.
Still so weird that West Virginia is not in the ACC, they're in the Big 12, and that like a team like SMU. Oh my God! No! We just gave the opening kickoff away!
They'll try to add another to their lead. Oh, they're faking it. The holder's going to try to throw it. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. They're lining up for the kickoff, and let's see if this return team can answer with a score of its own. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25.
So, first things first, every kickoff the rest of the day is going out the back of the end zone. After what just happened. What happened was a bunch of bullshit. That's what happened.
first down. Now here they come again. They'll try to get the edge with the toss play here. Stuffed almost in his tracks, but strong enough to pick up 1 to the 35.
And that was a nice second down run and setting up 3rd and inches. And now it's physical time, right? Like, they know you might run the football. You know you probably want to run the football. How can you be more physical? Sometimes bring some extra bodies, some extra tight ends in. Go to that play that you know is your short yardage play.
The Bears will keep this drive going.
And I think on that last run play on 3rd down here early in the game, they're making a statement that we believe we're the more physical team and we're going to run the football even if you know it's coming at you. Nice job. They've got the ball at midfield. I expect to see more run plays coming up.
And the Bears will line it up on 1st and 10. Looking to throw, it's Finn. Quarterback extends the play. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
Well, they dial up a pass play there on 1st down, and how about the quarterback there? Buys time, he's outside, he's looking for people to get open on the scramble drill, but there's nothing happening, and it's just a really quick decision to decide to take off and go get another first down now, and they've got the defense on their heels.
And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on it.
Still running at the 35. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop.
And how about setting the tone right there? Like, you're going to cover this guy coming across the field. Get it to him early on the first drive. Let him know this playmaker is going to be touching the ball early and often, and he picks up the big game.
From the gun, the running back looking for room. Blast his way ahead, but not much room. A pickup of 1 to the 24.
And those physical runs take a toll. It might not be a big game now, but down the road, 3rd, 4th quarter, late in the ball games, they tend to turn into bigger runs.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Bought a little time, lets it go. That's caught. It's Baldwin. He will.
Oh, man.
Bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
Well, we see another catch by this guy. This defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion.
Touchdown. The quarterback sneak pays off as he gets it across the goal line.
Man, let's not overcomplicate this. I love it. Put the QB under center. You know it's a QB sneak. Make the defensive line stop me. That hard to the goal line, it's hard to do. And the offense didn't try to get too cute. Really nice work getting the touchdown.
And the extra point puts them on top by 1. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown.
We're definitely kicking this into the back of the end zone if we can. No more being cute with it.
That touchdown drive.
Well, he's going to have a chance at it again.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Pulled and finds his man on the left. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
You see it more and more. Smaller wide receivers. I don't care about their size anymore. I put them in the slot. I let them get a good matchup. They're so quick, people can't get their hands on them. They make plays, and I feed them the football. These are guys that have a lot of catches throughout a season.
3rd and 1.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. To the ground to try to move the chain.
I thought that was going to be a good stop.
Pick up the first down as they stop him at the 33-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll keep it himself. At the 45 on his way. He's run out of bounds.
Inexcusable defense.
A big pickup and moving the sticks for a
inexcusable to allow him to get around the edge.
The option's a good idea, because if he can get out in space and he has a chance to get downfield, he is really difficult to tackle, and he's very difficult to catch, as you saw in that last play, getting a first down.
I mean, getting suffocated right away. How about the DB? Just seeing that initially, pulling the trigger, getting to him, get him on the ground, get the tackle from him.
Back to throw, it's Green. Quickly complete. Keeps the legs moving. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one.
And this offense, I think, will do a good job in this game divvying up the football and distributing it to different guys in the passing game. It won't just be receivers. It's not going to be tight ends. This running back, he's
play action
too after he catches it. You saw it right there.
Yeah, he had it.
Strike downfield.
A shot if he wanted it, and he was able to.
And once he got loose, it was all over. Let's see. He can block, he can catch, he can run. Yeah, let's just forget about the blocking for now. The catching, the running, the scoring is dangerous.
And they do the dirty work.
And right up the gut for the 2 point.
Most of these guys were wide receivers in high school, and they show you why. They'll go up, get that football, make plays for the quarterback.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. Here comes the Baylor offense back onto the field. Jesse, a very productive drive last time, wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. We'll see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Steps away to find some room. Trying to make...
Let's go.
They get him down after the scramble, but he's able to pick up a few and turn it into a positive play.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. They'll run behind the big guys on the right. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
You see all this movement in football now. All the stemming, the defensive line, they're sliding right before the snap, creating confusion for the offensive line. Then they're moving back and stunting. Really good job by the defense. Continue to move, continue to stunt.
What a throw.
In the backfield and make this life hard on this running back.
The Bears will hustle to the line.
Snap it.
The defense going to stop the clock.
He had to call a timeout. He couldn't get his D-line back.
And the Bears will snap it on 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw.
Overshot.
And that pass is intercepted. And the offense makes the tackle in frustration after the interception. Drive comes up empty, and it's a turnover. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Dropping back, it's Green. Got the back over the middle. And oh, he was off to the races after the catch, and they finally drag him down.
Yeah, and these halfbacks, man, they're wide receivers. They do so much work in practice now with the wide receiver group, and you can see it there. Sells like he's going outside, sticks his foot in the ground, angles to the middle of the field. Quarterback finds him for the first down.
Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch.
And you just could not allow that to happen defensively, giving up a big play like that. They're going to need to now play with some sense of urgency if they're not going to give up any points here before the end of the half.
Throws for the tight end. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make.
He unleashes a long one. Pass on the way. It's picked off. Taking it the other way. And they make the play and make sure there's not any scoring opportunity right here before the end of the half.
Gonna have to get it deep quickly, though.
Choose their spots when they want to be really aggressive and try to fit balls in tight windows. Great job by the DB making a big play, getting the ball back to its offense.
They're going to open this drive with a pass. He rifles one deep to the left.
Right back to him.
Picked off. And they come up with a big play to make sure no more points go on the board before the end of the half.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision.
Gonna run it. It's White. At the 35, he's loose. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Dropping back, it's Green. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. Still running up.
Out of time, out of time.
Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down.
I was hoping he'd let himself run out of time there because he could have went down.
And the Mountaineers will kick it away.
All right, guys. Got to stay sharp, stay focused, no turnovers.
The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. Baylor has it back, and here comes the Bear offense. A big reason they find themselves trailing to start the second half, those 2 turnovers in the first.
Yeah, and I think coaches will tell you the number one thing that you got to make sure you do is take care of the football. You want to create explosives, you want to put up a bunch of yards, but step one, Jesse, taking care of the football.
And it just goes to show you how critical those mistakes are. Only 2 plays. That's really what separates this team from potentially having the lead. If they clean up the errors, they've got a chance to win this game.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. He's got it down the middle. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. They flexed out that tight end a little bit, and you know the tight end's always open.
Always open. Quarterback's best friend. And this guy's a problem, Reese. He's a matchup problem because he's too big for DBs to cover, and he's too fast for linebackers to cover. He's showing you his athleticism there.
Nice move to keep moving. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks.
I love that play call, and I love the timing of the pre-snap motion. Because the quarterback was able to get it to the receiver right behind the offensive line, because of the timing, he was able to outflank the defense. That puts him out in space where he's able to use his speed. Nice job with the pre-snap motion and timing.
Look, you can't take away everything, right? So you give them that and rally and make a solid tackle.
Yeah, and a lot of times in zone coverage, I like when I can get all the eyes on the quarterback. I like when I can see the routes and see him develop in the middle. And you could tell they had keys on the tight end. He wasn't going anywhere after he caught that football.
He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
Yeah, when you run those drag routes, it just takes a little bit of know-how. And when I say that, the receiver's got to understand, find space. My quarterback's going to find me. He's looking for that space at the same time. Nice throw, nice catch. Way to get the first down.
He'll just keep slinging it. Grabbed behind the line. It's Presley. That's a 20. He's got space. And it is well blocked as they pick up enough for a first down.
How nice is it as a quarterback when you don't have to throw post routes to get great stats? No, I can just throw it quickly to one of the fastest players in the entire nation and let him burn this defense.
Handoff to the lone back. Breaks the tackle. Not much running room. He's got one.
I mean, 5 carries, no yards for the running back. That's one thing that's hurting me.
Break a tackle, but how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses too, right? It's not just D linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's DBs that are willing to.
Well, he's
not
doing
just
fine in the
cover,
pass
but
game,
tackle
but he is
backs
giving me nothing
Listen, running backs are not just
on running the ball.
You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. A great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
Looking for a man. It's Finn. Takes the easy throw in the flat. And
Oh,
they
yeah.
wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down.
Really nice job there of the quarterback reading coverage. He knew exactly where to go with the football and at what exact time. The timing could not have been better. They get the completion on third down, setting up first and goal.
Quarterback sneak looking for just a sliver of daylight. Wedges, pushes, and he's over and in for the touchdown.
Same way I scored the first touchdown. Quarterback sneak.
The second rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes. Continue to feed this man the ball.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And after that extra point, we have a tie ball game in the third quarter. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown. It's finished off with the quarterback sneak.
That kicker must not have a strong leg. He can't get it to the end zone.
From inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. West Virginia.
Now let's see if my defense can make a stop, because other than the half running out, my defense has not really made a
They'll
stop.
start this drive with a pass. Fires left.
It's a lollipop.
The ball is intercepted. Bringing it back. He's at the
A pea shooter.
and he's out of bounds at the 3. Almost took that one all the way back.
And we know turnover margin is a huge part of winning ball games. Interception number 2.
Couldn't quite take it all the way to the house, though.
Taking care of the football. Don't force it. Take the high completion percentage stuff. Don't always try to go for the big play.
They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. Trying to pound their way.
Wow.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
What a goal line stand he would have if he actually pulls this off.
The key, David, you can't go back-to-back negative plays. You got to be smart with the football here. Looks like you're going to have to throw it. You just can't force it. You got to make sure you're playing with that clock in your head. You can't take a sack.
And I think this is a situation where I spread you out. I get more speed on the field. I make the defense declare. I see what they're in.
Man, what a terrible fucking outcome to all that.
Awesome job by the defense. Not only getting the fast quarterback on the ground. but
Couldn't cash in from 3 yards out.
He can take
Now I got to
off,
leave it up to the
make sure I
kicker.
have good pursuit angles, and I got to make sure I build rails. I can't let him outside. I got to keep him in the pocket. He tries to get outside. They get the sack and get the huge loss on that play.
And he duped it.
What a disappointment. No good. And in the final quarter,
I can't believe we were on the fucking 3-yard line and we couldn't cash in. Not even a fucking field goal.
Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one.
And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
We do not deserve to win this
Second down
game.
here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Fox. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. They go to the ground.
He ran it?
And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down.
What's he going to do here? That's why I'm weary of using my timeouts in case he actually gets this.
A tie game here late, and they do
in the Wildcat on 4th and 7.
They'll go for it on 4th down.
It's the fake. It's the fake.
He's going to take off.
I can't believe he got the first down.
Pick up a first down.
First down, West Virginia.
The Mountaineers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking for space. It's Donaldson. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Now they're going to throw it. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down. Biggest drive of the game coming up right now as this team tries to win it in regulation. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Finds his man. It's Robinson. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall.
4th and 1.
Timeout on the field, and everybody want to make sure they're organized as we come down the gut of the game. Going for it on 4th down late in a tie game. This is a huge play. Makes the catch. He's got enough. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running.
First down, West Virginia.
Dropping back, it's Green. Makes his connection. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call.
You know, sometimes when you're throwing against zone coverage, you need time for the routes to develop. So nice job by the quarterback there, being patient, allowing his receivers to work themselves open.
He's back to throw on 2nd down. Unloads it left.
No!
Got him downfield.
He's in field goal range.
The defense on that one, and they've got it down to the 23.
Well, this tight end is so athletic that at times they'll line him up in different parts of the field. That time he was in the slot. Nice job running the route, finding the open space in the defense for the completion.
Here comes the field goal unit. This for the lead and very likely the win.
I just gotta hope he misses. He fucking nailed it. He fucking nailed it.
Celebration erupts on the sideline as they take the lead in the final second. Took the lead,
I can't. Unbelievable, man.
field goal, and now
Unbelievable.
they can get a stop. And
What did I miss so far?
Dude, I gave up an opening kick. I gave up a fucking opening kick touchdown. At one point, the game was tied 14-14. He threw a pick, almost a pick six. I got the ball down to the 3. Ended up taking a sack on 3rd and goal. Then I missed a chip shot field goal. He gets the ball, goes down the field. 4th and 6, he runs around with his quarterback like 50 yards and gets the first down. Then he gets a field goal, long field goal to take the lead.
to the air on 1st down. A deep throw as the clock winds down. The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. Looking downfield, it's Finn. Might be looking to run. He's going up top here late in the game. And he throws
That's
his
it.
3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. At the 40, there he goes. And he's brought down
That's
after
it.
the pick, and time has expired here in the fourth.
What an incredible way to lose.
You know, there's no real reason to panic, but if you think about it, when does panicking ever really help? But certainly this was a bitterly disappointing outcome.
And you can look at a lot of different statistics, and I know we tend to overcomplicate college football these days, but guys, at the end of the day, it comes down to two very simple things. You can't turn the ball over, and you can't have penalties. You do those things, David, and it'll beat you every time.
That's the difference between winning and losing. It's the small things. But find those things that you need to improve on. Keep working on them. Keep developing. Those things you do well, let's do those. Let's do more of those things more consistent.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team.
We're going to try to forget that even happened. We're Boise State. Moving on. Oh, fuck.
Welcome to Boise, Idaho, where fans describe a home game in one way. We get them on the blue, and that typically means trouble for anyone who tangles with the Boise State Broncos. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. As we'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Oregon Ducks, taking on a team from the Mountain West, the Boise State
Oh,
Broncos.
boy.
48 Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis.
Guys, if you're enjoying the stream so far, hit the like button. My God, the way I lost the first game, that was incredible. Let's try not to give up an opening kick-off touchdown right now. We're booting it as far back as we can from now on.
That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. The offense set for a first down play. The give on the inside.
I will say, losing the first game matters the least in the scheme of things, because you could definitely make up for it later. And a win here versus Oregon would go a long way to getting us in the college football playoff. Remember, I lost in the first game yesterday, too.
It's James. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
Yeah, I think the running back kind of went rogue on that last running play. I'm not sure it was designed to go that direction. He tried to make it happen on his own, and unfortunately ended up losing yards.
Forced out of the pocket. Slings it downfield. It's caught. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. The Ducks racing to the line in the hurry up.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon. And there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to
They're racing right now.
Critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
Tighten up on these receivers.
Rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella.
My defense is gassed.
Real quick, you can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the
Oregon
field
loves
all
to
the time.
play
Take those
fast.
shots later, but take those easy, wide open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
And the Ducks have their offense in high gear. They're going back to the ground. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
The give from the gun. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down.
Well, the offense knew what they needed to get that first down, so they dial up the running play, and they get just enough to keep the drive alive.
The Ducks have it with a 1st and 10.
I'm playing also.
Listen,
So we're both playing college football.
Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone.
Oh my God, the quarterback just got totally fucking creamed.
He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down.
He's out of bounds at the 7-yard line. First and goal, Lions.
So close to cashing it in for this offense. With the run on first and goal. Knocked down after a gain of 1. They'll mark it at the 6.
This offensive line better figure out a plan for this D tackle. He is tough to block with one guy. You might want to start double teaming him. He's going to be a problem moving forward. You saw all of his ability on that last play.
They keep pushing forward. Now back to work on second and goal from the 6. Looking to the end zone. And he's got it.
Damn it.
Touchdown, Oregon. The AT unit on the field.
You know, we have a really bad habit on games we either win or lose. It doesn't matter. We have a really bad habit of giving up the opening touchdown. Like a really bad habit.
They're just about ready to kick it away. He'll start the return inside his 5. He's able to
just stepped out.
Across the 20 and steps out at the 21. Offense set on first down. One man in the backfield and he gets it.
We've also had a bad habit of not getting the run game going.
And how about the timing of the linebacker on the blitz to get in the backfield and get the tackle for loss?
Is there anything better for a linebacker than to run on a blitz and nobody's home except the back?
Such a great feeling when the Moses parts the Red Sea and the hole opens up and you go fill it.
Here on third down. To the air, it's Nelson. Makes the grab. Finally
Needed that. We couldn't go 3 and out after how this game started.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. The give to the back. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain. We'll start the quarter offense, about to snap it on second down. Dialing up a second down pass play.
Oh, come on, dude.
Intercepted. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Great job by the safety. You see safety
Fucking settle down in the route.
quarterback's eyes, understanding where he's throwing the football. Great break, great interception.
From the gun,
You kept running up while your guy's running up.
He's knocked
Down.
at the 34, but they're sort of hitting them in the mouth with a 6-yard pickup there. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on second and 4. He's looking to throw.
Oh!
That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble.
Doesn't take this defense a lot of time to get to the quarterback, man. They've got speed all over the place. They hit him so quickly, and because of that, the ball falls incomplete.
In the gun and looking to throw on third down. Fires to the tight end. Now well within striking distance as that third down play gets them a first at the 29. A new set of downs after the completion. Looking to pass. It's Gabriel. He's right on target. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain.
I love this defense's ability to fight off blocks and rally to the football. They do such a great job pursuing that wide receiver screen to only allow a minimal gain and no first down.
And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. It's the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can tack a little something extra on their lead before the break. The Ducks are marching down the field. He's looking to throw it. He's got it and still on his feet.
I need to save some time for my own offense. I have a chance to double dip because I get the ball to start the second half. Still, this is not a good start.
And they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Going to work on second down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. The defense calls the timeout. Their second of the day as they try to get their act together. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. From the gun, wants to pass.
God damn it! Fucking move up and do something!
These QBs that can scramble and buy time, you just got to have a lot of energy. I mean, you got to keep chasing. Sometimes you run upfield, you got to retrace your steps. QB won that battle, but now you got another chance, 1st and goal. Get your mind right. Let's hold them to a field goal.
Fires into the end zone, and it's caught. Touchdown, Ducks.
Number 3.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. So they started that drive barely into opponent's territory and went 48 yards. And they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. Running out of time here in the first half, and they do have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And so you got to locate your best players and get them the football on this drive. You're down in the game. There's obviously a lot of football left, David, but on this drive, in this 2-minute situation, best players got to touch the ball.
And this could get into pressing mode, right? Like you go into the half down a couple of scores, it starts to, the pressure really mounts. Good opportunity to take some of that pressure off, get some momentum, energize this squad going into halftime.
Now it's a first down from the 43-yard line. To throw, it's Nelson. Fires to the big fella.
I'll say this, man, in college football you see a lot of bad tackling. You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack. Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt he was going down. Great job form tackle.
Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down.
Well, if at first you don't succeed, try again, right? It's been really hard for this offense in this game to run the football, but they finally break off a big run there. That could be the play they need to really generate momentum and get this.
Oh, pass interference! Fucking pass interference!
Into the double coverage. Powers through. A dangerous cover man and a dangerous return man after the pick as he gets it all the way to the 44-yard line. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense.
He's bumping right into him.
Been clicking in the game so far, Jeff. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And it's picked off at the goal line. That's one way to make a stop. Trying to take it back. He's out of bounds, showing off the hands on the pick, and then the nifty moves on a terrific return. And let's see what kind of...
This game is fucking wild.
He's going to pass.
He's bumping him again.
And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a bigger gain. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for second down. Using his legs to buy some time. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down.
It's just so nice as a coaching staff when you've got quarterbacks who make good decisions. And on a second and short play, you're throwing it, you're trying to catch the defense napping, you might take a shot, nothing there. Go get it.
Get away, get away.
Make the right decision to keep it, not panic, and get
all kinds of running room. Ripped off a huge shot play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds.
This guy just gives you nightmares. I mean, he's just got so much electricity. He just pulls it down and chews up yards like it's nothing. That's a quarterback. A quarterback doing that to your defense.
With the catch, it's Genty.
Damn.
After the big game, but they've got it first and goal.
Real smart play. Great job. Get the positive yards and then get your booty out of bounds.
time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Wants to throw. It's Nelson.
Touchdown!
Into the end zone. Touchdown, Broncos!
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
Lining up for the PAT. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. It was capped off by a 1-yard touchdown pass. It bounced through the back of
I remember I get ball to start the second half.
They'll be able to snap it once more before the end of the half. They'll throw it on first down. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. One more snap coming before halftime. Looking to throw on second down. Catch in the middle. It's Johnson. The offense will quickly...
Looks like Hail Mary time.
Let me tell you, this senior quarterback can flat fit it in a tight window. The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. He wants to throw. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half.
That's the end of the first half. With the score,
And the Ducks will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Boise State ready to send out that offense.
One good thing about the college hash marks being so wide is you can do the mountain swing.
This offense is ready. They're ready to...
Yeah, he blew it up.
Knocked down back at the 13. And as I saw that screen start to develop, I thought, big play coming. I just didn't realize it would be for the defense.
They got in there quick, and the quarterback's supposed to see that, right? He's supposed to
Fake screen to the left and end up throwing to the right.
He's gonna get rid of it, get it to his playmaker. The offense did not do their end of the bargain. The quarterback got
But a huge third down. I mean, this third down is fucking gigantic.
From here. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. He's got his man.
I gotta go for it.
To the first down, but they're gonna mark
I
him
gotta
just
go
a
for
little
it.
short.
One of the things I love about this defense is
There is no choice here.
They're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
The offense stays on the field. Maybe they'll try to make the defense jump. They also might try to run it ahead for 1 yard. On fourth down.
I didn't get it! Fucking hell! God damn it! 1 yard! 1 yard is all I ask.
The analytics tell me to be aggressive and go for it. But in the second half, in these ball games, the analytics don't work for every single situation. And right now, you've set them up. I just hope this one doesn't.
He gets fucking 10 like he's cutting through butter.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Caught in the backfield. It's Johnson. Smashes through. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play. What a weapon these wide receiver screens can be. Not only do you get a convoy blocking, you get dynamic running.
When you do this and you show me the threat of throwing this wide receiver screen, it makes me play defense differently. It makes me have more guys out wide, which opens the box inside. So I think it's really smart for coordinators and offenses to continually throw these screens to playmakers.
Operating in the red zone here on second down. Looking downfield, it's Gabriel. A little release to the back. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short.
Now, on offense, you're trying to get your running back involved here in the passing game, and obviously no success on that play. Defense seemed like they were aware of it, and all of a sudden you've set yourself up in a tough position here on third.
He's got it. And he's ruled down right there, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks. The Ducks headed quickly to the line. He wants to throw it. He makes a grab. And he'll go out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they've got it right on the doorstep. This guy is doing work on the outside, and the sweet toe tap to stay in bounds there.
How about the sweet feet? I mean, it's so hard to know where you're at on the sideline.
Quarterback sneaks it forward and into the end zone for a touchdown. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. So that drive covered 29 yards. And they finished the deal with the quarterback sneak. From inside his own 15, looking for room. He's able to work his way across the 25 to the 26 before going out of bounds. The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But
the expressway is wide open. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41.
If I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there.
That's the end of the third quarter. With the score, Oregon 21, Boise State 7.
We'll get this quarter going with a second down play. Got the first down and still on his feet.
Man, that quarterback can go. Just another guy in another system all across college football. All quarterbacks nowadays, they got so much speed, it's ridiculous.
Man, I'm telling you, that has to be exhausting for the defensive lineman trying to chase down guys like that.
It's silly because even when it's a design play and it's a design run like here, fine. But then it's scramble plays and then it's passing plays. He's always a runner, just exhausting.
The Broncos with the 1st and 10. Looking to pass inside the red zone. He's got.
We're not dead yet.
Touchdown Broncos! Reeled it in and just made the house call. Before that score, considering last rites, now all of a sudden, they're not dead yet. In fact, they're feeling much better, and they're alive, and they've got a chance.
And I'm looking on the field right now. I'm looking at their sideline. They're energized, Reese. After that last score, all of a sudden, they believe they can come back and win this game. This is a totally different-looking team than what we saw earlier.
And the extra point is good.
We're going to have to kick it deep and play good defense. We got a 2-minute warning, you know, but my defense hasn't stopped a wet fucking paper bag all game, so.
He'll bring it out. It's Robinson. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense.
He's so balanced with his run and pass, it's hard to know what he'll do.
Out the clock, but all those timeouts staring at them. Trying to get behind the defense.
Wow!
And he's got it inside the 35. Touchdown, Oregon. And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call. They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead. Up
I just told you my defense can't stop a wet paper bag. If we score another touchdown, we have to go with the onside kick, guys.
Caught inside the 20, chance for a good return.
He could go all the way. Touchdown!
Boy, nothing electrifies a stadium quite like a return for a touchdown.
It's always so exciting because you don't see them very often. You gotta go
Are you guys seeing this?
yards at a time. What a great job by the returners, showing the speed, providing the electricity. There's a reason they're all jacked up.
This is absolutely off the wall bananas.
And the extra point cuts the lead to 7.
You know, I think we gotta kick it deep, guys. I do. It's still not even the 2-minute warning.
They're just about to boot it away, full of energy after housing that last kickoff.
So we know you're not gonna recover an onside kick.
He'll bring it out. It's Robinson. Nice job by the kickoff team.
I got all 3 timeouts.
And they'll stop him at the
I just need a stop. Please.
And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense.
Because if I score fucking another touchdown, I'm going for 2 for the win.
Love to be aggressive
I'm not taking this
enough
shit to
get
overtime.
first down, but you've got to take care of the ball first.
No doubt. I was going to say, ball
Unbelievable.
Just got a 68-yard int.
The defense has 3 timeouts left.
Nice.
So,
Dude, are you seeing what's happening on this
you're
game?
expecting them to try to run to ice this game.
Conservative, I know they're going to be aggressive, but I also know that one first down ends this football game.
They want that clock to run. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. Defense uses a timeout quick.
No one listening to.
Oh, man.
This defense is kept.
I mean, this is just such this is buck wild bullshit.
They can get off the field on
3rd and 19, Oregon.
Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch.
No.
It's James.
No! Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
That's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage.
I had him at 3rd and 19, and he converted the first down.
Play for this offense.
Going up top on first down. He'll try to do it
Ow.
himself. And a nice pickup on the run and gets down to avoid
It is.
contact.
Look, it didn't matter what I did on offense, man. Kick return, touchdown with 43 seconds going the length of the field. None of it mattered if your defense can't come up with the big play. 3rd and 19. Gave it up, man.
He'll come out throwing on first down. They're bringing heat.
Fumble? No,
And
no
he'll be
fumble.
incomplete. He got on the move trying to make something happen, but just couldn't find a man.
That's about my only way to win right now is him fucking up.
And then you got a guy like that, and he just can roll, and he can get out of things. He's a magician, just pops out of things, makes plays. He got outside the pocket, incomplete pass.
'Cause he's still
But you know
throwing.
what? I was still holding my breath the whole time.
Grabbed in the middle. It's James.
Nice patience by the quarterback here, working against zone coverage.
He's still throwing, so I mean, if he wants to run it, it's game over, basically. But he's been throwing the ball still, so I need a fumble, a turnover, or something, a miracle.
Looking for a man. It's Gabriel. He hurls one deep down the left side.
No, he fucking caught it.
They'll mark him down right there, but it
That
is
was my
a
chance.
play, and they'll move the chains. A bit of a roll of the dice, betting that they could finish the game, and they almost certainly did with that completion.
Oh, he literally could take knees if he wanted.
Quarterback sneak for the touchdown.
Honest to God, he gave me the best chance of winning right here. Believe it or not, this is my best chance of winning is for me to score a touchdown, get an onside kick, and score another touchdown. Now, I'm not even joking. I mean, it's not going to happen, but I at least I'm alive.
looking for daylight from inside his 20. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. You make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. And they've got it at the receiver position. So
Oh, my God, dude.
take advantage.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit and when they get hurried and when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense, pressuring the quarterback.
Single high safety.
On third down, going up top.
Fuck it.
Here's a throw
One-on-one.
down the late. What a spectacular
I caught it.
grab there as they
I caught it.
finish this game with a little something to feel good about.
We got to get it to the end zone.
Now from inside the red zone. And he can't quite make the connection as he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity. The incompletion brings up a second down. To the air, it's Nelson.
Touchdown!
He's got it for a touchdown, so hold on a second. They're not dead yet. In fact, they're suddenly feeling much better.
If we had any chance to make this happen, we had to score with a little bit of time on the clock. Now we need a miracle. Now we need to kick the onside, get an onside kick, and somehow, some way, make a big play.
On to attempt the try.
Kicker on for the extra point.
They tack on the extra
I mean,
point.
if I had just gotten the stop once, or if I gotten that 4th and 1, that would have been it. Guys, it comes down to the onside kick.
18-yard touchdown throw. Just over 20 seconds to play. They must recover this onside kick to have a chance. Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch.
And this is why
I mean, if he wanted to take a knee, it's game over.
when you know it's coming and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first
But
guys
I have a
when they
feeling
get
he's
the
gonna
ball,
throw,
they somebody up.
and I need to be
Next guy
ready.
catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground, and most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
And
Damn it, I was hoping for a fumble.
Open and down he goes. A sack here late in the fourth. Quarterback wants to throw on second down. Looking for the end zone. And he reels it in.
Even on the last play, man.
That just might
Even on the last play, dude, my defense gives it up. I mean,
Add points, but here's the thing.
I couldn't do any more on offense except that one 4th and 1.
They might get a little bit interesting after this game, but the offense did their job.
And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the fourth. And that last drive didn't take long, just 2 plays to get it in. Now they'll try to get another possession with an onside kick. And the low percentage play, the onside kick, bounces out of bounds, and they'll drop the flag. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
We're actually going to kick the field goal here. Help our point differential.
Unit as they'll try to take the 3. And they weren't able to get him in the middle of the field, so now a 49-yarder from the right hash.
Wow, I had the distance.
Good. And after the miss, it's still a 14-point game. Well, points weren't the issue, guys, but they couldn't
Look at this.
stay together
4th
enough
quarter,
to get the
me and him scored 21 points each in the 4th quarter. An insane 4th quarter.
They can light up the scoreboard. Bad news though, David. They've got
There's only 3 minutes a quarter, which means somebody was scoring a touchdown every 30 seconds in the 4th quarter.
Learn as you go, but you got to get better. You got to force some turnovers, create those negative plays. Just can't give up so many points.
But we've started the season 0-2. We are in a hole.
David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Now we will be Boston College. I gotta say, guys, those first 2 games are absolutely insane. We have to start getting some wins, though.
Few places are richer in tradition, more steeped in nostalgia than this old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy, the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes. And the scarlet and gray have this place rocking already. We have a ranked versus unranked battle coming up here, and you know how chaos can ensue if they start smelling an upset. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Boston College Eagles, taking on the second-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up.
Can we stop an opening drive touchdown?
Boston College about to kick it off and get this game started. Fielded in the end zone, it's Graham. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Line gets set, first down. Looking to throw, it's Howard. Firing to the right, complete. Using the pads, using the stiff arm, using all kind of strength to get it across the 25 to the 26. Second down coming up. He's looking to throw. Got it in the middle, it's Thurman. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35.
They pick up the first down on the drag route. I know that seems like a simple route, but it's actually a lot more complex than what it looks like, because that route changes based on whether it's man or zone. If it's man coverage, he's flying across the field. If it's zone,
that was such a pick-6 opportunity.
Giving his quarterback a place to go with it. Nice job of those guys being on the same page there.
Still on the 35-yard line. They'll try it again on 2nd and 10. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. Going for the big play.
He caught that! He caught it! He caught it! He caught it! He caught it!
He's got it just outside the 10 of the 11. It's almost as if he's racing against himself out there. This speed, dare I say, is Galloway-esque.
Yes, definitely can fly, and it dictates the whole coverage. It dictates the defense to you. You think you want to put that guy on an island with a cornerback? No, I better get a safety over the top to help. He changes the whole structure of a defense with that blazing speed.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him.
Breaking tap.
And he sprints to the end zone.
We just gave up another opening drive touchdown.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra
Oh,
point is
brother.
7-0. So that's scoring.
We're always playing in a hole.
Plays. And he found his way to the end zone from the 7 to cap it. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First down here for the offense. Quarterback checking the play. They'll keep it on the ground here, off right tackle. At the 35, he's open. Afterburner's coming. Running inside the 20. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line.
How about the offensive line working in tandem on these blocks? You see some of those guys that got up into the second level, got a hat on a hat, and that left open a huge crease for the running back.
They didn't just jumpstart that drive. They've electrified it, and now they've got a first and goal. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Boston College. Did not take long to get into the end zone. Now let's see if this gets this offense to hit overdrive.
And we may have a situation here. We might have points, more points.
You on the phone?
More points. You keep putting drives together like that quickly, chewing up that much yardage. Defenses are going to have to get something figured out.
Okay.
After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again.
Well, that escalated quickly.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Graham. They drag him down.
Dude, well, I don't know what's going on today, man, but this is actually, I know yesterday was crazy. Today is already crazier.
Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
Wide receiver shows motion. Back to throw, it's Howard.
Going deep again.
Down the sideline.
I'm about to say, that time I had 2 people on him.
Takes it the other way. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Sometimes the quarterback puts that zip on it and you can hear it, and sometimes he uses the lob wedge where it takes a little time to get there. That time he used the lob wedge and the defender came in and made the interception. Big play for this defense early.
A first down for the offense. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. The give to the right. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds.
Nice run there on first down. You know, this is a running back that gets better as the game goes on. So they're going to want to make sure they keep feeding him the football, let him get lathered up.
After the productive first down.
Ohio State's tough in the interior, so you got to try to get him on the edges.
Touch pass on the jet sweep. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33.
And these touch passes, it's so hard because there's always action off of it, right? If I fake this pass and I can run it up the gut, or I can throw it and they just spread me out and make me defend so many things, and you can tell they got on the edge quickly, got the big first down.
And that defense doesn't allow a cutback, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain. We'll start the quarter offense, about to snap it on second down.
Oh, he read it. He read it like a book.
Never got started going forward. A huge loss of 8 on the play.
Great discipline by the backside of the defense. This is my gap. This is where I'm supposed to be. Ball goes away, so be it. I got to stay home. Stays home, makes a great play for a loss.
On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm.
At least got us in a manageable field goal. I have a problem with the lefts and rights, but at least it's also in the middle at least.
In this game, third and long, you're going to have to push the ball downfield a little bit more. You got to throw to the sticks and give yourself a chance to convert these third downs.
Oh, I fucked it. I fucked it totally. Roughing the kicker?
And it's no good. And here in the second quarter, missed field goal.
I mean, he ran into me, right? Running into the kicker. Right there, he ran into me.
The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays. And I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw it this drive.
They'll snap it from the 39, first and 10. He's going for a big play downfield. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on.
I want him to go deep like that. Let's do that. Do it again.
Before the 2-minute warning. Looking to throw, it's Howard. Working the middle, it's complete. We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the first half. Now on third down for this offense.
Big third down.
They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Grab near the marker is Henderson. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. Third and short, and I guess the only thing they really took out of play in the shotgun was the quarterback sneak.
Yeah, and that's kind of what I like to do, Reese. I mean, third and inches, I want to run the quarterback sneak, run the football, but this team fully comfortable throwing the football, and you see why. Easy pitch.
He's got it inside the 15, and he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeye!
I mean, when the protection holds up that well, it's hard to keep on these receivers.
You want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the final 41 yards covered by that touchdown strike. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Boston College sending the offense back onto the field. We talk about settling for points, but sometimes when you have to settle for nothing, David, it can be demoralizing.
Yeah, and it can definitely
Roughing the passer?
And I think it leads you to say maybe I go for it more. But
Yep.
Jesse, I think this offense just needs to put another drive together and just finish stronger.
Yeah, and be a little bit less predictable, too, especially as they get closer and closer down to the end zone.
The defense in a most benevolent move, giving the offense a new set of downs. He wants to start this drive with a pass. On a little time, lets it go. That's reeled in. It's Bond. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
Love the individual effort by the wide receiver after the catch, making people miss, showing you the speed. Now he set up his offense down in the red zone.
He dialed up a beauty on that last one. It got him inside the red zone. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 16.
Oh my fucking God!
Screen, and it's picked off. The return never really got started, but boy, he has set his team up at the 28. Never a good time for a turnover, but it always seems a little worse when you're about to knock on the door of the end zone.
No doubt about it. And it's this area of the field, Reese, where your execution really has to be great. Because down in the red zone, the windows to throw into for a quarterback, they're smaller and they close a lot quicker. So you really have to be on the same page as your wide receiver. And that time, the offensive...
I cannot deal with these fucking bullshit turnovers.
It's still short of the first.
And a defense that doesn't fucking do anything.
For quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on game.
Scanning the field, it's Howard. Going downfield for the big play. And that ball is picked off. He was thinking big return, didn't get that, but boy, did he give his offense an opportunity at the 31.
I love when people start to understand what we're doing defensively. If they're going to pass the football and that's where they're going to live, well, I'm going to live in dime. I'm going to bring more defensive backs on the field so I can cover more of these speed guys that they have out there. Great job by the defensive back, breaking on the football, making the INT, making the DC look very smart.
And how about that catch and run? So dangerous, this guy. Boston College right back to the line. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Just a short pass to the tight end. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer.
A nice job by the defense there, tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different situations. That time, perfect coverage, and nice job bringing the big guy.
Fucking cut right in front of him! Fucking quit doing that shit!
Didn't get a ton on the return, but the most important thing, he got the ball, and they've got it at the 48.
He's just Johnny on the spot. Now his 2nd interception of the game, doing a great job reading the quarterback's eyes, and he's just been in the right place at the right time making plays.
Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Pulls it in.
That don't happen there.
They are on the pick up another first down.
And that's why if you're the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
Back open in the middle. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
Looks like he's going to settle for the field goal.
Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Smith. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays.
Okay, it's 4
They'll
seconds.
have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. They'll throw it on first down. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day. And the ball slipped out. And he gets the interception and finally run out of bounds. And that's how we'll wrap up the first half.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, Ohio State 14, Boston College.
The Buckeyes will kick it away.
All right.
Pick up the second half.
A lot of crazy shit happened the first half. Nothing else matters but this drive. A clean drive with no fucking turnovers.
BC has the ball back, hoping for a party in the mods. Tight game as we start the 3rd quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal. Like, I get the first chance to make a statement, to make the adjustments, to create some momentum for my squad right here in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, I think it's so important for this offense to set the tone here early in the second half, to get a nice drive going, build that confidence, and get your defense ready to come on out, get a stop, and change the complexity of this game.
Back to throw, it's Castellanos. Gets it to the back. They get him down after he makes the catch.
I want to get my running backs the ball in space as much as possible. And sometimes it doesn't work in the running game. But I can throw it to him. I can try to create some space out wide, dump him the football, let him make some catches, and see if I can't get some big plays out of him.
Moves around to clear up the vision. Grab near the sticks. It's Bond. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting to his position.
Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down.
Well, look, this quarterback has struggled a little bit in this game with interceptions. Maybe he was being too greedy early on that time, made a real good decision. And I'll tell you what, that's a nice catch by the running back because that ball's in the air a long time. You're throwing it all the way out to the flat like that. He looked like a receiver making that catch.
Felt like a lot for just 1 fucking yard.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move.
Fumble!
Just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. Defense just cradled.
I just can't do it, man! Fucking all these turnovers, I can't deal with it!
Defense gets the ball back for its own. And he had an opportunity there to make something.
It wasn't like he got hit stick or nothing.
Things just got sideways, and the ball came free.
I just like the effort on defense, okay? They couldn't get to the quarterback initially in the pocket. He starts scrambling, and they don't quit. You saw all of the effort of everybody pursuing the QB, catching up to him, and then creating the fumble. Awesome job.
They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Give to the running back. Brought down at the 39 after a pickup of 10. It'll be a first down.
Man, who says you can't run up the middle anymore, right? Everybody thinks, I got to make big plays. I got to go way out to the left, way out to the right, way out in space. Nope, right down the middle. Nice blocking. How about the running back? You can tell the speed.
That should be a fucking fumble.
Getting down the field, making
I decked him. I laid him out.
So surprised. We have not been calling this guy's name more. He's one of the best tight ends in the country, but give the defense credit. They have had an outstanding game plan limiting him so far. That's only his second catch of the game.
Quickly to the tight end. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down.
His receivers can cut in front of my DBs. He could take shots and not get a fumble.
He's like a stadium commander. He's like an elevated rank above field general.
He's like an orchestrator. He knows how to set them off and then bring it up and bring the excitement with the big plays and make it look easy time and time again. And that's why this offense is so impressive.
After missing the connection last time, it's 2nd and 10 from the 22. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Able to move it ahead a couple of yards. He gets it down to the 20.
The big defensive tackles in the middle, they're not always the best pass rushers, but they are strong, and I say country strong. They put their hands on you, you feel it. They lock people out on the line of scrimmage. They create separation. They wrap running backs up, and usually they don't get out of the midst of those big boys.
That's the end of the third quarter of play. With the score, Ohio State 14, Boston College 7.
Back on the field after the break, and we'll start the quarter here on 3rd down. Now the play fake. Pulls it in. It's Scott. Good tackle there to stop him short.
Now what will he do?
Now they have to make a call.
This is one of those unique situations in a game as a head coach. You're trying to feel the momentum.
He's going for it.
Your confidence in your
Biggest
because
play of the game.
You're in field goal range, but you've got the weapons to get one more completion and ice this thing. So do you kick the field goal or do you go for it?
Release to the back.
And we gave up a touchdown.
They will score! Touchdown, Ohio State!
And that's why this running back is so dangerous. It's not just handing him off the football, but he's a weapon in the passing game. You see his ability to catch it, turn upfield, make people miss, and find the end zone.
And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the 4th. Just about set to kick it away.
Boston College 7.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18.
Will take over 1st and 10.
BC has it back, and the Eagle offense returns to the field. As it turns out, the fumble on that last drive set up the touchdown, David.
And there's no bigger stat in football than turnovers. You turn the football over, they turn it into points. Jesse, that is not a recipe for success.
Good news, though, they get another chance, right? They can make amends with this drive right here. That's all that's important. You've got to execute. You've got to lock in.
Back to pass, it's Castellanos. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. And the catch was one thing, and the run even better. A big pickup on that one. Boston College wants to play fast. That one's sort of like a shooter in basketball, just needing to see one go through the net, isn't it, David? Just get a completion to your guy and pick up some yards.
Did I catch that or not?
Because your confidence throwing the ball
No.
in the middle of the field and in tight windows, probably not at an all-time high, but check it down, make something positive happen. The running back does his job, so maybe this sparks a little something in the quarterback's head, and he can feel a little bit more confident and bounce back from these early mistakes.
Nothing. What the fuck?
Loose ball squirting all over
What the fuck? Replay that! Somebody on stream, replay that! Clip that!
In the game, but how about the defense? The defense said, no, sir. We're going to end this one right now. Makes the big play, gets the safety.
Somebody clip that!
Get the football back, and the clock is on this side. The defense just ended this football game.
I really hope somebody's watching that could go back to that play and clip that part.
And your Ohio State Buckeyes will take over. First and 10.
The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they try to rub a little salt in the wound. He's going to throw deep right side. He's got it inside the 25. Touchdown, Buckeyes. And the stomping has...
Dude, I don't even care anymore that I'm losing. We just had a viral moment on here.
Points. This game's out of reach. You know you're going to win, but still throwing the football, still finding that connection. I imagine there'll be some salty handshakes.
Did anybody see that throw that went 50 yards backwards?
He's got it. Two-point try is good as they build on this lead. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. They'll try to follow that last touchdown with an onside kick. They'd hoped to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral it.
Well, here in the fourth quarter, they were obviously expecting onside kick. They got their hands team on the field. They're able to jump on the ball and make sure they get possession.
Boston College sending the offense back onto the field. Not a lot to feel great about in this one, Jesse, but I'm sure they'll try to seek out some positives.
Well, this might be an opportunity, too, Reese, to go back when they watch this game and just find the plays and the schemes that were working. There weren't a lot, obviously, David, but maybe an opportunity for the coaching staff to condense the playbook a little.
I was going to say, there's not a lot of good to go back to. That'd be a quick film session because there was more negatives than positives. But when you look at this week you got a week to figure it out, figure out what you're...
A shot toward the end zone. And that is interception number 3 on the day. And the senior just snatched the ball out of the air and gave it back to his offense.
The number one objective for a defense is to make the offense one-dimensional. Well, when they're trailing by this much late in the game, they're one-dimensional. They have to pass the football.
Bucket, score again. Score 100. Score 1,000.
Running in the open. Touchdown, Ohio State. And the pummeling has started. And with the way he's throwing it right now, there are some big names at the top of that record list. J.T. Barrett, Dwayne Haskins, Justin Fields might be getting ready to move them down a notch.
And moving those guys down, that's a day. That's the day you dream about. That's the day where the ball's barely touching the ground. You're in a zone, and everything is going your way.
If only it were always as easy for the offensive coordinator. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the...
Let's go. Just got a 68-yard int. No, I'm listening to. Ow. Well, that escalated quickly.
Can corral the onside kick, and they do. BC has the ball back, hoping for a party in the mods. This one has pretty much been a bludgeoning, but they'll try to finish with something positive late.
Well, they ran into a buzzsaw.
And they got him for the sack. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. To the air, it's Castellanos. Got his man down the middle. Fights off a defender. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. The Golden Eagles moving quickly to the line. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And the quarterback is snowed under. Perhaps their punter is injured. Perhaps they don't like to punt. Perhaps they hold an inherent bias against kicking the ball to the other team. Whatever the reason, they'll go looking deep. Makes the grab. And he'll take it in for the touchdown. It won't have much impact on the outcome of the game, but it is a fabulous parting gift, a consolation prize, if you will.
And a nice touchdown, continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense continuing to fight, push the ball down the field.
To the end zone, and it's picked off. Crosses midfield. Past the 30. He's at the 20. He took that baby all the way to the house. A pick 2, as it were.
Great job on special teams, getting penetration, getting the block. You've got the convoy. It's a scoop score, 2 points the other way.
Undeterred by this huge deficit in the last half minute, they'll line up for the onside kick. And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. And now one of the most satisfying moments in football, just watching that clock drain away. He'll take a shot. And it'll be intercepted in the end zone. Going the other way, and he's got room. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
Never say die attitude, and I love that, especially in these young players, because they're out there competing. And I know the scoreboard right now doesn't look pretty. They're not going to come back and win this football game, but I just love kids that are competing until there's zeros on the clock.
He's taking a deep shot. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on first down.
And this defense has put a game together. Like, it is hard to put all the facets of defense together. Run defense, pass defense. They've been so good, man. Dialed in. You could tell they were ready. They were fast. They were physical. They dominate.
Gonna let it fly. It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining. Timeout on the field and 4 ticks left to go. One more play to pad the stats. Back to pass, it's Castellanos. Can't make the connection, incomplete pass.
I'm going to practice a field goal kick.
Timeout is called with just a single second left.
And this is just one of those days, man, where everything has gone wrong, right? Like, they just haven't been in a rhythm. They haven't got it going and never built the momentum. This is one of those days that you learn from, you try to grow from. A lot of things that we're going to show.
Are you fucking kidding me?
That people aren't going to like, but hopefully you can learn from it and do better next time.
Not a lot of drama in this one as they just get punched in the face.
Gave up 27 in the fourth.
Not a lot of drama.
Wow. Spam L in the chat. We're 0-3. We're the Bengals. We're the Jags. We're paper tigers to start the season.
A great move. The bus rides, the plane rides, those will all be real fun. Practice this week, it's going to be a blast.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, Dave Pollock, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
When that fumble happened, that was probably the end of it. He was up 14-7, and I had a fumble that I barely bumped into anybody, and the ball came out. Then, I mean, the throw with the safety, where the ball just went 50 yards the other direction, like crazy. Like, I don't know, let's see if we can find the play, guys. Let's find the play. Alright, it was in the fourth quarter. We're looking for safety. Where's the safety? Was it the third quarter? Alright, hold on. We gotta look at this play again. Where is it? Okay. Incomplete pass. 4 yards. 8-yard loss. 7 yards, 1-yard loss. Side kick. 80-yard touchdown. Interception. Impact play. What is that? Is this it? Yeah. Okay, so they didn't even... Watch this, guys. Watch this right now. Who's ever in the chat, who's just listening, and you got to see this. All right, in slow-mo, I roll out. I go to throw. Look what happens to the football. It goes backwards through the goalpost for a safety. All right, let's look at this in real time. This is what I've seen in real time. That's fucking ridiculous. And at this point, I was down 21-7. I was down 21-7, and when this happened, it was game over. Unbelievable, man. Okay, look at the point of release. There is nobody touching the football. There's nobody knocking it back. It just flies. And I mean flies backwards out of my hand. How high did it go up in the air? Look at this. You ever seen this in a football game before? It's so high up, I can't even get it on camera. Oh, I can, right there. It goes through the goalpost. So this is what it looked like in real time. Now, could you imagine that happening in real life? All right, enough harping on that. Let's get on to the next game. Bowling Green. My rating's a 74. Michigan's rating's a 90. So I'm already, down the barrel on this one. We already got an 0-3 start to Season 2. We only lost 3 games the entire Season 1.
Welcome, everyone, to Deutsch L. Perry Stadium, home of the Bowling Green Falcons, where the fans have been prepping and fired up since early in the day for this one. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see the number 9 team in the country, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on a team from the MAC, the Bowling Green Falcons. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. The Falcons will put it away to start the game.
I've never actually seen Bowling Green Stadium. I know I've seen them play a game, but I don't remember ever seeing their stadium.
It's Morgan.
Oh, I was about to say. All right, can we get off on the right foot for once? Can we, stop the opening touchdown? Why can't I ever receive the ball?
Looking to move it through the air. He's going to go for a big one.
Oh my God, we stopped an opening drive touchdown. Hell just froze over.
Not a lot on the return, but they can live with that as they've got it at the 49.
Man, and I think you come out, Palmer, and you say, I want to be aggressive early and maybe take a shot, but that's not the shot they were talking about.
No, and give the defense credit because they watched film too, and they knew this offense might come out and want to be aggressive, and they were ready on the back end that time for that. They came into this game hyped up, ready to go. Great individual effort by that defender getting the pick.
Really good job by the defense seeing it and going and getting it. Nice job understanding the touch pass. It could happen. Those guys go in motion, man. I got to understand. Safety's got to see that, start flying down, getting ready to play that. Nice job by the defense being ready for that play.
Line getting set on second down. Looking to throw, it's Bazelak. Quickly out to the tight end. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one.
Well, you hear all the time that the tight end's the QB's best friend. You saw a perfect example of it on that last play, right? Second down, you need to pick up some positive yards to keep this third down manageable. Really nice job of executing that.
On third and long, he has to throw for it. Got his man quickly. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move.
Oh, shit. Did he quit? Well, let's back up and see. Yeah, he quit. So we got our first win today. I mean, he saw what was already happening. He turned the ball over once, and then he couldn't stop me on defense, so I don't blame him. Now I will play as Buffalo. You know, it's funny. I'll stick it out to the end, but if I play somebody that fucking is beating my ass, you know, I start beating their ass, they're out. Fucking folded like a brick after fucking one first down.
Almighty, who the heck are they? Hey, flim, flam, bim, bam, ole miss. By golly, and welcome to Vaught Hemingway Stadium where the Rebels are ready to take the field. Today, we have one of those games that tests your focus. Top 25 team against an unranked opponent. Can you take care of business? As we'll see a squad from the back, the Buffalo Bulls, taking on the 5th-ranked team in the land, the Ole Miss Rebels.
Yeah, that's not the Buffalo Bills running out there. It's the Buffalo Bulls. So, wish me luck.
And the Bulls will put total weather to crank us up. Coming out with it, it's Bentley. He was looking for some running room.
The number 5 team in the country, Ole Miss.
On first down, here comes this offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Pressure coming. And the defense makes a play, sacking him.
The coverage was so good on that. That was a coverage sack.
This offense wanted to create a little bit of space being backed up, but how about the D? Coming out firing on all cylinders, getting the sack on the very first play.
That's what I like to see.
If they have any intention of getting this drive going, they better come up with something on second and long from the 10. They'll run play action. On the run, still looking.
Ah, Jackson Dart.
And he gets it to the 44.
You magician.
Line. It'll be a first down.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that.
I'm telling you guys, Jackson Dart runs under everybody's radar, but he's really good.
Finds his tight end.
Ole Miss quarterback. He might be the best quarterback next year's draft, and nobody knows it.
Because it freezes those linebackers, it freezes those safeties because they have to come up for a second and play the run, and then the big tight ends, big targets on the back end can catch the football and make big plays.
Back to throw, it's Dart. Pocket starts to collapse. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. And the Rebels want to move quickly.
I love the play call there, too, because second and short, defense is thinking you might run it. So you try to catch him off guard with the pass. Nothing there, even if you throw an incomplete.
And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
Play-action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
He's not really trusting his receivers too much. He wants to take off quite a lot. I might put a spy on.
He's looking to throw. And they're not quite in rhythm.
I hit a hard flat on.
Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. From the gun, wants to pass. Hit as he throws. He makes the catch. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down.
I think I'm going to push hard right here.
Pass complete. Great job. Sets up a manageable fourth down. We're going to set the tone early in this game. We're going to be aggressive.
He's got the one-on-one outside if he wants it. We're being aggressive to try to stop here. It may backfire.
Trying to show their strength. Fourth down.
Oh, they gave it to him. They fucking gave it to him. Where's the challenge?
You had to expect them to go for
I'm challenging the spot.
Why the heck would you not go for it? I mean, I almost want to go for it on every part of the field, but especially once
I didn't get it.
This deep in territory, but you're also field goals aren't 100% at this.
I don't know. I felt like he got stopped short, guys. What do you think?
Trying to keep this drive alive and try to go get extra points.
I think it was worth a challenge.
Dropping back, it's Dart. Fires to the big fella. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. No huddle here for the offense. Really good concept there to get things going. Fires deep toward the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Ole Miss.
You love as a head coach to watch your offense take the field and establish a rhythm and consistency the way they did there. Everything they dialed up was working to perfection. They go 10 plays on the opening drive, cap it off with a touchdown.
Beautiful throw.
Let's see if they can roll snake eyes in a good way and get the deuce. They'll go to the air. He gets it in there.
Well, that was easy for him because I brought the house.
I love the aggressive play calling here on this opening drive. All the way down the field, scoring the touchdown, then going for it for 2 points. That is a statement.
You don't see this very often, an early onside kick when you have the lead. Ball skips out of bounds, penalty flag flies, and the onside kick is unsuccessful.
I'm almost daring him to try it.
They already have the lead, and they're trying to build it here in the first quarter with an onside kick. They were ready for the onside
Wait,
kick.
why is he kicking? Why is he fucking kicking on this? What the fuck? Why is he kicking so close to the end zone right there? What the fuck is happening? It should be on the other 35. What the actual hell?
The offense lining up for a first down play. The give to the running back from the shotgun.
And the first kick went out of bounds anyway. I should get a fucking redo. Or I should get the ball up there.
Throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get first downs, and ultimately get some points.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Dropping back, it's Agbana. Flips it out to the back. And
unbelievable.
That is going to put a bow on this first quarter. A third down play to open up this quarter. They'll try to get it through the air. Got it in the middle. It's McMillan.
4th and inches! You gotta be fucking kidding me! I was way ahead of the marker!
Let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look.
Okay, they reversed the call.
And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call.
Holy shit, dude.
The Bulls will have it 1st and 10. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. They'll run it to the right side. Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up a bunch of yards on 1st down, make that 2nd down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
6-yard pickup on 1st down, leaves him with 2nd and 4.
Oh, that was bad. He totally baited me there, but I got lucky.
Enough to move the chains. Ever since they invented the forward pass, the tight ends have been running the drag and getting the 1st down.
I think it's because the tight ends is so much versatility. You know, they can block and stay in the formation, or they can release and come out. But either way, if the quarterback's patient, most of the time, that drag route's going to come over.
And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play.
Listen, defense is about energy. It's about passion. It's about physicality. They need a little bit more there. Get the guy in the ground. You can't let guys break tackles. What could have been set up in a long yardage situation, now it becomes an easier situation because you couldn't get him on the ground.
And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Well, this defense felt coming into the game that if he was going to try to throw from the pocket, they could get to him and affect his accuracy, and they did on that last play.
Couldn't pick it up on 2nd down. Now they need a couple on 3rd down. Shakes off the tackler. He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37.
And 1st down for the offense.
1st down, 10 yards to go.
Let's go. Just got a 68-yard int. No I'm listening to. Ow. Well, that escalated quickly.
2nd down, clock's running. He's looking to throw. Quick strike complete. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. You know, sometimes even a short game like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. And don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Trying to make magic with his feet. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense.
I just love this guy's instincts, right? When things aren't open right away, he never panics. He just understands the situation where he is on the field, and he's so confident in his own natural ability that he has the ability to run, go get the 1st down, keep this drive rolling.
I regretted that immediately.
It's McMillan. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Nice job, defense. You always hear people talk about tackling the catch. You saw it right there. There was nowhere for that receiver to go once he had possession. As a result, no gain.
Quickly complete.
You know, and that's why this guy can play 1st, 2nd, and 3rd down. You've already seen him earlier in the drive rip off some nice runs, but he can catch the football as well. They're going to find ways to get him going in all sorts of ways, but you're seeing it specifically on this drive.
Damn it, I wish I...
They'll ride the
Oh,
running
free
back
play,
here.
touchdown anyway.
Gets it into the end zone, but wait a minute. We'll have to check out the laundry on the field. Defense was a little anxious there, got caught offside. The penalty will be declined and give him the touchdown. They opt to go for two to try to tie it up right now. They'll try to blast their way in. He's into the end
Woo,
zone.
that was barely.
Conversion is good, and we've got a tie game. That is what they mean.
Barely.
Ball control, a 14-play touchdown drive. And they finished it off with a 14-yard run for the score. So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. He'll bring it out. It's Watkins. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. Now you find out just how much of a gunslinger you are. Will you roll the dice here late in the half, David?
And you know the defense.
Intercepted.
And it's picked off. Got room on the return. He's at the 10. And he's
Touchdown,
gonna
pick
score on the
six.
interception. Touchdown, Buffalo.
That quarterback
Bad mistake on his part. It was close to the end of the half.
And they have to manipulate defenders, and they don't. You could tell the middle linebacker reading his eyes the whole way, breaks on the football, and then turns into an offensive player and takes it all the way back for a touchdown.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. So here comes the kickoff after the touchdown, and the last thing you need right before the half is to give up a big return. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the
Go
20.
prevent.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Makes the catch. It's Watkins. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. A timeout is called as this offense.
That was like
tries
a,
to
you know,
find
everybody
a way
was
to
kind of
get
just
more
standing
points on the
there.
board before the half.
He just wanted to get as much as he
Just
could
enough time
before
for one final
this
of
play.
the half. Dropping back, it's
Hail
done.
Mary.
He'll throw.
No, the shot save. It's a play that's in the Hail Mary playbook. But he ran out of clock anyway, so. Now your ball to start the second half. Let's see if he picks onside or regular kick. He picked kickoff, so.
The Rebels will boot away to start the second half.
I could really put my foot down on this game if I could get a touchdown.
The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. They'll open the second half with a run. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Well, there's a statement by the defensive line. First down play, expecting run, and they just dominated up front. Beat their one-on-ones and forced.
I don't really like my options here.
After getting knocked back to open this drive in 2nd and 12. He's looking to throw. Caught in the backfield, it's Jenkins. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark.
And you can tell they set up the screen action, but how about the ability to adjust, right? I see what the defense is giving me. You going to leave that open? Okay, I'm going to take it right now.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man on the right. Still on his feet at the 45.
Oh, he totally whipping out there, usering. He totally fucked that up.
Touchdown, Buffalo. And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching.
He even had the play read and everything. He just used it really poorly.
More guys like this, just versatility, You can see.
And then after I caught it, then he turned what could have been a tackle before a first down
Nice job catching
into, well, now I get the first down to, well, now I got a touchdown.
And get into the end zone.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they finished with a bang, a 70.
If I'm able to hold on, coming into Ole Miss and getting a win will be huge in the rankings for the season.
He'll bring it out. It's Watkins. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point,
The freshman able to get home with the sack.
oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
Oh, man, I put a hell of a spin move right there.
And down he goes again.
That's why I play D-line.
Got to do a better job. Man, you got to protect your quarterback. Listen, this offense is not playing great. They got to somehow find a way to start to get something together here in this second half.
And he's not
It'll be
gonna get
4th
there.
and
The
13.
defense stands tall and
I
makes
imagine
a
he'll
stop.
go for it.
Defensively on 3rd and long, you are dropping deep. You are making
I think
sure
I would, even in the
you get to
situation
these
down
sticks.
2
They
scores,
got a
so I know
long
he
way to
would.
go. Don't let him throw the football. Make him throw it underneath. And how about this quarterback? He does an unbelievable job scrambling around, now hitting the gas, picks up so many yards. Now he makes it a 4th down and manageable. So much easier on the offense.
On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Gonna take a shot.
Good, they knocked it down. They didn't pick it off.
Away. It's a turnover on downs.
Yeah, and down by 2 scores, and I guess you get to the point where you got to say, I'm going to go for it. We got to be aggressive.
This
We
is
gotta
what I
make this
envisioned
happen.
for my
They
defense.
tried to make it happen. The defense comes up big. Now, it is not looking good.
From the gun, the ground game. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down.
And I don't care if I get it by 2, by 20, by 30, by 40. I just want to get the 1st down, understanding the situation, understanding where the sticks are. Doesn't have to be sexy, but I got to make sure I get to that stick, get to the 1st down mark.
And the Bulls are threatening on 1st and goal. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
But when you get down here inside the red zone, you've got to be able to run the football. And it's one thing to do it conventionally, but I like the idea of mixing it up and trying to go jet sweep.
After getting knocked back, it's 2nd and goal from the 4. They'll leave it with him.
Beautiful play call.
Touchdown, Buffalo! And they add 6 more to the board.
That hole opened up.
Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese, and you've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities...
Be honest, you guys like it better when I'm raging and losing. You don't gotta lie.
Far to go, but they got the points they needed.
And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish it off with the score from the 4. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Fielded in the end zone, it's Bentley. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. They're down by 21 points, but you get a touchdown here, and you do at least apply a little. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose.
Well, the offense is able to avoid disaster.
5 sacks
Problem is they
and a forced
fumbled it.
fumble.
Thankfully, they were able to jump back on and not have a turnover.
So they'll try to salvage this drive on 2nd and long from the 12.
That's the end of the 3rd quarter. With the score, Buffalo 29, Ole Miss 8.
Hey, let's make some good
We'll get this quarter going with a second down play. Looking downfield, it's Dart. Working that left side now.
He's lucky he got that off.
You cannot count this team out because of who's playing quarterback.
I'm playing a soft coverage.
Game, it's never over. Yeah, they're trailing here in the fourth quarter, but this dude can put up points quickly.
Only rushing 4 also, so.
Feeling some heat.
And it's still getting there with the sack.
Will chalk up a sack.
And as a defense, a lot of times you're coming into the game and you're just trying to limit the damage when you play a really great quarterback. And they've done more than that today. They have dominated this football game. The offense has carried their weight, and this is looking like a great outcome.
Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on fourth down.
Well, he stayed alive. He got it.
And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down.
So what's your rate now?
And the Rebels come to the line in the hurry up.
Huh?
That's a great example of the receiver knowing exactly where the first down marker is. He got the depth he needed to get, so once he was able to make the catch, he already knew.
And those are the kind of plays that Jackson, whatever his face is, can make. Jackson Dart.
Team, obviously they're trailing late in the game, but they're trying to make it happen. We've seen 2 big plays now, back to back.
Oh, buddy. I was feeling another pick 6.
After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. They want to just keep throwing it. Fires to the right. And they won't make the
had to be real careful there not to get a roughing the passer.
Kind of game it's been for this quarterback in this offense.
I really let up.
You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to let it.
See right there. I was like, I'll dart away from you.
You've got to give this defense a ton of credit. They've done a great job in coverage. They've been breaking on passes. They've had their number, and that's why they're leading by as much as they are.
The sure hands. It's Amos.
He's keeping the drive alive, but at what cost? This drive is taking a lot of time.
Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. Fires into the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Rebels.
Nice job by the offense going down the field, putting points on the board, but you're still down a couple possessions. Still need some good things to happen. You need your kicker to go over there and get warmed up. We need an onside. We need to score some points. We need a lot of things to go right to win this football game.
To the air, it's Dart. Makes the grab for the
I had the right guy. I had the wrong route. Let's line up for the onside.
They are running out of time here. They need to get the ball back. They'll line up for the onside kick. Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball.
And that is why they're called the hands team, people, on onside kicks. Great job jumping on that ball.
The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really need to put something together to give their defense a rest.
And that's a real thing, man. Like, you played a lot of plays, you get worn out. You need a chance to go decompress on the sideline, get some oxygen. Palmer, now it's on this offense.
Yeah, this is the definition of complementary football because it's a two-pronged problem. You've got to score points and answer, but you've also got to take your time and give your defense an opportunity to get their win.
I don't care if I run 3 times into a cloud of brick wall here, but I'm going to make him use his timeouts.
They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock.
Oh. Stay in bounds, though.
And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop.
All I care about is winning, and I'm not going to put the ball in harm's way.
Stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. They want to run it left here. Nowhere to run.
I mean, to his credit, he did what he had to do there. He stopped me. I would have been more aggressive if it was a one-score game.
Get the ball back and
But
save as much time as possible.
I'm going to be conservative because we're up
The Bulls decide to punt
by
it
2
away.
scores. So
He
I'm
ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep.
going to try to backspin some of this.
Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He gets it out to the 17.
All right, so he has no timeouts.
To make the stop.
So he has no choice. He's going to have to score 2 touchdowns, and a touchdown, an onside kick, and a touchdown. And if I get the ball back at all, I'm just taking knees. So I don't fuck around like some of these guys.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the...
He wants to go deep.
Well, hell, man.
Downfield for the big catch. And he
That was
ran away
quick.
from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown.
Getting a little nervous now.
And that's
Getting
step
just a
one.
little
This
nervous.
offense getting in the end zone. Now you got to go get the stop. You got to get the football back. You got to find a way to do something.
Like, it all comes down to the onside kick. As quick as he scored, I do not want him to touch that motherfucking ball again.
After is good. Just over a minute to go, and if they have a chance, they've got to come up with this onside kick. He's able to grab the football in the hands.
Thank God I recovered that, or else I would have had the biggest choke I've ever had. I was up 29-8. Now I'm only up 29-23. So it really came down to that.
First down here for the offense. And they'll take a knee.
This has got to make this team feel good. They were road warriors coming into this hostile environment and playing as well as they did. That's going to make
We
them
got the
feel
win.
great.
That's what's important.
A little sports history, David. Upset is the only horse ever to defeat Man of War. And that's why we call games like this an upset.
I really had no clue that was a real thing. But I do know this is an upset. This team was unranked, beat a ranked team. But you went out and got your respect. You gained it now. Let's build on this throughout the season. One win, great win. Now let's go ahead and build some momentum in the future.
Reese, some might say you're not a one-trick pony with that reference. And obviously, this was the team, the unranked team, that had the horses to get this thing done. Too much firepower.
Now we've run a couple in a row. Let's see what our rating is now. 89. Let's continue. We'll go with the last team in the B's, BYU. Oh, we got a Big 12 battle. BYU versus Colorado. This should be fun.
The Rocky Mountains provide the backdrop in Boulder, Colorado, and if you're looking for the Buffaloes, they ain't hard to find. What a showdown we have in store. A couple of Big 12 teams squaring off in what could prove to be a huge game. As we'll see, the BYU Cougars taking on the Colorado Buffaloes. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. BYU ready to put a foot to it and get this game going. Looking for those open spaces and opportunity. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop.
Wish me luck, chat. Wish me luck.
Offense getting set for first down. wasting no time throwing on this drive. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. And he
Oh, that was a screen? I didn't even realize it.
The defense
It was so poorly executed.
Trying to set up the screen pass to the running back, just nowhere to go after he caught the football. The defense completely swarmed around him, and that's a loss.
We've won the last 2 games, bud. To the person saying L in chat.
They're trying to get to him. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Snagged in the middle. It's Hayden.
All right.
Sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker.
A nice job of awareness on defense there on that 3rd down. You know, you're expecting the offense to throw the football, but
good job by my defense already.
You got to worry about. You got to keep your eye on where that running back is. They knew exactly where he would
4th
be.
down, he's going for it. Deep in his own territory.
The last thing you want to do is start the game, first drive, go 3 and out. They won't do that here. They might go 4 and out, but they'll try to convert here. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Caught over the middle. Well,
stopped him short.
Get there. A 4th down stop.
What a great job by this defense. You get 3rd down stop, and you're like, yes, put my hand.
He broke a tackle even. Oh, is he going to quit? Oh, he's challenging the spot. He didn't make it. Yeah, he didn't get it. Good. I mean, I don't mind the challenge, though. I mean, I did that last game, so.
We'll see if he needs that timeout later. Well, this is just the type of field position this offense wants. Using the quick game. He's loose.
What a fucking perfect play. I mean, that ball came out of my hands super quick. The blocks were great, and the receiver ran well.
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass.
Like, I'm watching the replay. That was beautiful. Come on, show it.
Nice start for this offense.
I mean, it was out of my hands really fucking quick. Quicker than I even thought it would be. And Zero on the blocks there, he chipped somebody, and then he blocked somebody else. I mean, that's a great way for one guy to take on 2 blockers.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. They're lining up to boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Wants to throw on 1st down. He'll take a deep shot here.
Oh, man.
Traffic picked off. He'll try to take it back. At the 20. He'll finally go out of bounds, but he was showing off all the skills after that interception.
And it's nice to be the middle of the field safety. That's my responsibility. I own the middle. If you want to come across the middle, I'm going to hit you. If you want to throw it across the middle, I'm going to do a good job breaking on the football. Unbelievable job. You got to have vision on the quarterback. See it, break it, go get it. Give me that INT.
They'll try to get it in with the run. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels.
Man, that D tackle is a freak athlete. Did you see him come out of his stance and beat the offensive lineman, getting to the running back? Cat-like quickness.
Picked up some of what they needed on 1st down. Now it's 2nd and goal from the 5. He'll run it to the right.
Beautiful, set the edge.
And he takes it to the house. Touchdown.
I was banking on it being man-on-man, and he would follow the receiver.
Exactly what he's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And
Is that roughing?
Point, they push the lead out a
Should be roughing the kicker. He jumped into me.
Have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone. And he's going to try to return this one. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Colorado has the ball back in the Buffaloes.
Him returning it every time, it's putting him in a hole.
To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so
Screen.
It's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick.
Should have seen that coming.
Until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
You know, it's funny. I know running backs oftentimes are afterthoughts when it comes to the passing game, but when you think about it, this guy's been making people miss his entire life taking handoffs. So why wouldn't you try to get him involved in the passing game as well? You just saw in that last play how dangerous he is after the catch.
To throw, it's Sanders.
Intercepted right to me.
Traffic, it's picked off. Got some room to run.
And this will be a pick six.
Touchdown, Cougars! How about that D coming up with a play like that?
Awesome job by the linebacker there in coverage, reading the quarterback size, spying the QB, knowing where that ball was going to get thrown, and then the ball skills, just to pluck it out of the air and take it back for a touchdown. Awesome work.
The kick is up and good, and put one more on
Up 21-0 in the first quarter. Really, my offense hasn't had to do a whole lot because when he gets the ball, he's not getting first downs. He's turning it over, and it's helping me a lot.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Horn.
I mean, when he returns, it starts with the return there. When he returns these kickoffs from the end zone and gets it out to the 12, I mean, that already puts him at a disadvantage.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 12.
Then he's one-dimensional because he really can't run anymore.
Trying to find his man on first down. Fires to the middle.
Yeah, he got lucky there.
And they give him enough for the first down. They'll move the
Now you got to do that for an entire drive. Good job on your performance so far. Seems like you are above the skill range we estimated you to be in. Please give your opponent to consider quitting. And he chose play on. That's embarrassing. They actually asked him if he should quit the game because he's playing at that low of a level compared to me. That's sad, man. That's the first time I've ever seen that pop up. He chose to play on. He could have quit. Wowee, man.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
That's like the ultimate embarrassment.
Throws to the wideout.
Although the last two plays he's made it, so.
That might be the play that turns the momentum in this game, right? They're getting blown out right now on the scoreboard. It's late in the half. They've got to come away with the touchdown, but that might be the guy you need to keep going back to in the passing game to get yourself back in this game.
Throws to the tight end.
Oh.
And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
This offense just has to find a way to find a rhythm here. They're playing at home, and they want this crowd to stay involved and be an asset in the game, but they need to start making plays. They can't
screen
keep incompletions this early.
They'll run the screen.
Guys, we got to do a better job at knowing when the screen's coming.
He didn't get a big gain. You want to call that play and probably want to get more yards, but you could tell that was super close from seriously busting loose. Nice job running the screen, getting the ball to your playmaker. If he could just make one more guy miss, that might have been huge.
How do you get that open? How do you leave Travis Hunter that open?
He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
And as a defense, how scary is it having to defend this guy? He's one of the fastest players in America, and you saw it on that last play. It's not necessarily throwing him the ball over your head. They just get it to him quickly. The hard part now.
Throws toward the end zone.
Well, he's on the board.
Touchdown, Bucks.
This game's not over.
The quarterback really does a nice job seeing the field and reading coverage. And when you go empty and you spread the defense out, it's easier to see what the defense is doing.
Getting set for the point after.
Doink.
Oh, and it hits the left upright. No good. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they closed the deal with a 20-yard pass for 6. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. They'll run it from the gun. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and they will try to build on what has already been a dominant first-half performance.
Let's give him a taste of his own medicine.
This offense has a second down play. He's looking to throw.
That didn't work.
And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. A 3rd and long coming up here. The play action fake. Catch in the middle.
Caught it, but I was short of the first down.
And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. They allowed the completion, but this defense was swarming to keep him away from that first down line.
I'm going to see if I can draw him off sides. If not, I'll call a timeout.
Sticks, and you come up and rally, and everybody flies to the football. That's great execution by this defense.
Did I do it?
Anxious along that offensive line. That'll be a false start.
No, they called false start.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Looks as if BYU will have to punt it away. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Ran through the tackle, and he's got room to run. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage.
I went out to 21-0 lead. We're starting to fuck up, though.
Here comes the offense on first down.
It's way too early in the game to be fucking up like that.
They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. He uncorks one deep. And
good.
It's picked off for the 3rd time today. Taking it the other way. He'll go out of bounds, but he gets the ball back, takes it the other way, and he has created a great sudden change opportunity.
And that's just a force by the quarterback. They're throwing it into cover 3. It's a zone coverage, and if you're going to try to throw it deep down the middle, you need another route to occupy the safety and take him away. There was nothing there that time. That's just way too easy of an interception for him.
It's complete to the right. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. That was a nice pickup, running the drag route and finding that quiet, soft spot.
I'll feel really good if we can get out of this half with another field goal.
They work against man coverage. They work against zone 2. If you can find the soft spot, the quarterback gets it to him early, he can turn upfield, and you saw that right there.
Receiver looks it in. It's complete. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. He's looking to throw it. Got a man.
I love playing man-to-man defense, and I love getting up in your kitchen and jamming you at the line of scrimmage, but it's really hard when they start running these crossing routes and drags and ends because now I'm in chase mode, and the QB has a little bit of space a lot of times, and those fast guys can create some separation and get a first down like they did there.
Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game, now on second down. Off the play fake. Gets it out quickly.
He bought the play fake, hook, line, and sinker.
And he breaks into the open. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Cougars.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback
28-6? Is this Ravens versus Cowboys?
They got 6 on that play.
And he splits the uprights on the extra point. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here.
I'll be definitely going prevent. This guy's going to definitely fling it to the end zone. I mean, he has a few times, and it's been kind of hairy with one safety back there. We've just been perfect timing the ball hawk.
And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. Well, let's see if this drive goes better than the last one. They were in and out quickly after the quick pick, David.
Yeah.
If he takes what I give him, he might get in field goal range. He's lucky.
Let's get this offense in a little bit of a rhythm. Maybe before you open it up again, Palmer, or do you trust him right away?
He seems to me like the guy.
What a job to lay out and make the catch.
See, I think that's a mistake what he just did right there. He just used his last timeout, but he had the clock temporarily stopped
A lot of times coming over the middle of the field, but he runs that post, lays
on a
out,
first down.
for his quarterback. That's a tough.
I don't know what his kicking may not be that great. He missed an extra point, so I'm not as concerned about that.
He's gonna pass. Fires to the wideout.
Ooh, see, that could have been a pick.
Coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
So I had that sideline covered really well.
Wants to throw. It's Sanders. Trying to get to it. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. On third down, he drops the throw. Unloads to the wideout.
Oh, shit.
Wide open downfield.
All right, he got out of bounds. He's in the field goal range now if he wants it.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was.
He doinked it in. All right, so he's able to get a field goal.
So they get the late field goal right before the half, and not much time after this kickoff for an answer. No reason to risk trying to field that one as it skips through the end zone. It'll be a touchback. So the offense doesn't want to take a chance here. They'll just
we're up 28-9. There ain't a lot of good things that could happen 75 yards away from the end zone. So we just took a knee. I usually don't do that. He's still going to kick it deep to me, so I just got to string together some first downs. More than anything, that's what's important.
That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback.
Obviously, scoring, but just getting first downs, keeping that clock moving. But also can't be too predictable what I'm going to do. I can't just run it 3 times.
Back out to go on the attack. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback, then. You're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the second half as well, so you have to know where your answers are.
They'll give it to the back. Runs through the tackle. And they're
Good job.
Get him down.
Makes it a manageable 3rd and 3.
But I still like the way they ran the football here. Just try to make the next third down manageable. Try to get it where it's not as predictable. I think the offense did a really good job being smart there.
I'm going to run it again, guys. 3rd and 3 is an either or down, but I feel like we're just going to keep it on the ground and keep playing it safe.
Here on third down. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Here they're trying to get to the edge.
Same play we scored a touchdown on earlier.
At the 45 on his way. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49.
In halftime in this locker room, there was a lot of positive things to talk about. You got the lead, but you know what else will be positive, Palmer? Get the running game going early in this second half.
You're absolutely right here, and I think this coaching staff is going to try to put this game on the offensive line a little bit. Let these guys take this thing over, be physical, and push this defense around.
The Cougars come to the line with a new set of downs. They believe they can run right here. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
And it's a great play by the defensive end. The most athletic players on the field play defensive end. Yes, you heard me, Jess, Reese. Exactly what I said. Great get off. Great job getting in the backfield, making the play.
On the option. Now the pitch. Still running at the 40. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
And I tell you what, we can focus on the left side of the line of scrimmage because that's where the play starts. But you don't get big gains when you run out wide unless wide receivers, yes, wide receivers commit to blocking, staying on their guys. Really
Milk
good
some
job
clock.
on the outside by giving the running back space to make the big play.
They'll run the option. Now the toss. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here.
Man, when I can run the football like that on first down and create second and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run, I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the football.
They'll power it inside with the fullback.
That should end the quarter.
Cougars get enough for the first down.
Those fullbacks are grown men. Those guys are constantly hitting linebackers and blocking the whole entire game. So when you get a chance to give the big boy the ball, it's always, and you know what it is? It's a morale boost.
This is the kind of drive that will fucking kill your soul. Because I'm up by so much, I'm not really concerned about scoring all that much. I want to try to melt clock. You know, he kicked it deep to me, and I just wasted the whole quarter on just a back-breaking drive.
That's the end of the third quarter of play. With the score, BYU.
He might be quitting. Yeah, he did. He had enough. He's seen how the rest of it was going to go. So we started off losing 3. Now we've won 3 in a row. So now we're entering the 7th game out of a 10-game regular season. We're ranked 68. We have to be in the top 8 to reach the playoffs. And we will be the California Golden Bears. We're starting the season. Going up against the Texas Longhorns.
As they say around here, keep Austin weird. They're going to keep it electric today inside Darrell K. Royal Texas Memorial Stadium, home to
A win here would go a long way to making the playoffs.
Up here. You know how chaos can ensue if they start smelling an upset. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the California Golden Bears, taking on the third-ranked team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. The Golden Bears will kick it off to get us underway. And here's the return. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16.
Do you guys want to see the horns go down?
Looking for a productive play on first down. He wants to throw. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
Well, it wasn't great field position to start with, and it's getting worse now. The defense gets a sack. They're getting aggressive up the field. They get to the QB, and they're sending a message.
Kind of ran up into that pressure.
After getting nothing done on the last one, this is a big play, 2nd and long from the 11. Looking downfield, it's
Screen.
yours.
Safety, safety. Nope, not quite.
Fast and you're in defense, that's how you do it. Get to the quarterback not once, but twice in a row. You're not letting him feel comfortable from the start of this game.
2 sacks back-to-back. Only rushing 4. That is what I like.
3rd and long, backed up inside their 20.
Oh, man, he's going the wrong direction. Now it is 4th and 25 from the 1. And we're going for a block.
None of that. They are just too physical. They're too fast, and they force the negative play.
The Longhorns will
almost
away on 4th down. Having to kick it away after a 3-and-out's not what they had in mind. The offense set for a 1st down play. Wide out in motion. Quick touch pass to the receiver. And he goes.
He kind of read that play, but I got lucky, got around the corner.
Listen, they didn't get the huge play off of that, but I love the ability to show that and be able to show plays off of that jet motion and just show them you're willing to complete it. But you know, get those little chunks at a time. It doesn't have to always be a home run. It's still a successful play.
After trying the running game, let's see if they do it again on 2nd down. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust.
That did not work.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
The first thing you have to do to make these plays successful offensively is I have to block the edge. I got to get my speedster in space. They didn't do a good job of getting that guy out there in space where he could really use his jets. Nice job by the defense understanding it, seeing it, rallying to it, and tackling that guy from the race.
He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense.
Nice poise by the quarterback. Here's a big 3rd down throw, and you want to push the ball vertically down the field, but if the defense takes it all away,
he had green grass out there,
down.
so
Get it to your running back and let him go do the work and move the sticks forward.
Not even 2 minutes in, and they're already in the red zone. It's 1st and 10 from the 20. He makes the connection. And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch. That big pickup on what they call the drag route, but if you hit it on time, you can hit the turbo boosters.
And you've got to be accurate on the throw too, Reese. Nice job by the QB there, putting it out in front of his receiver to make an easy catch and then advance.
And he takes it in for
I love that speed option play.
Touchdown, Cal.
I love running backs that have a nose for the goal line. Understand how to get there, finish strong into the end zone. Know I get 6, and then go celebrate with your boys.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. A very efficient 5-way
Defense really set that up, giving me good field position. You know, I'm making a punt from the 1.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Looking for blockers. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
It seems like he's adjusting. He's going to running the ball now.
They got to do something here to get this defense on the field. All right, well, look, I know the defense
How do you know?
real good about their run D
Okay, so you're going to go get it done? All right, cool.
But finally, David, the offense breaks through, and they finally generate something positive on the ground.
And I can't tell you how easy it is. When you're going to throw the ball consistently, and I know it, I'm going to pin my ears back, and I'm going to get to the quarterback. It makes life really easy on the defensive line. But when
No one had a chance at that.
Now the defense doesn't know what's coming. They need more of this if they're going to be successful on offense.
Well, the quarterback knew where he wanted to go with the ball. His intended target just wasn't.
Really, I want him to pass. Him running the ball is where I could get screwed up.
Didn't connect last time. Let's see if they throw it again on 2nd down. Looking for a man. It's Ewers. Flushed out of the pocket. He's looking on the right side.
Oh, dude, I really thought that he was getting ready to complete that.
Yeah, I tell you what, a lot of times you roll your quarterback
because the receiver had him beat.
In this case, the right. And you're trying to get him outside the pocket to buy him a little bit of time, get him off that spot, take some deep shots, and he missed, but it was a nice shot down the field.
He's got an open man. He's got first.
Go ahead, quit. No. Wishful thinking on my part.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Cal 7, Texas 0.
The Longhorns are on the move.
Don't forget to use your cash first. Okay.
Looking to throw it again. That's caught. It's Blue. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. And the Longhorns want to pick up the tempo.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy on them. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that first.
A strike downfield.
God damn it.
And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, Dave. And listen, a lot of times, touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Got a ball game.
They did tack on the extra point. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they cap it off with a 32-yard touchdown pass. All tied up and just about set to kick it away. And as the ball makes its way into the end zone, it'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Cal gets gets it back. The sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
Fast motion from the offense. Gonna run it. It's Ott. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big first down.
It's so hard to play defense when you've got things in front of you. Everybody going one direction, somebody coming back the other direction.
2-minute warning.
Trust your eyes. Really good job by the offense, giving you some eye candy, something to look at so it wasn't easy coming downhill right at you. Hard to diagnose plays.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Looking to move it through the air. It's complete on the right side.
Damn it.
Stopped after making the catch.
If only I could get around that guy.
Great job by the defense, seeing it right away, reacting to the screen, going and getting the football, and getting the fast playmaker on the ground.
After the short completion, it's now 2nd down. To the air. It's Mendoza. Oh, he makes the catch. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few.
Big 3rd and 4.
Sometimes it's not about a fancy play design. It's about just getting him the ball and letting him play.
Especially nowadays with running backs being so good out of the backfield. You know they're going to catch it, and there's so many ways to use them, but exactly. Get it.
Off he goes. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
It's tough on the defense there. 3rd down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball, but he just got it out of his hands too quickly, and the throw was too accurate. Really nothing you can do there, and it's now
And he tries to get away, but he cannot. He's taken down. He'll lose a couple.
Well, that defender just was better in his one-on-one on the pass rush. He does a great job beating the offensive lineman to get to the QB.
They gave up the sack on 1st down. Now it's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Dances away. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
He's got such good awareness in the pocket. He does a good job of feeling the rush, and you know it's a pass, and you want to keep your eyes downfield, but he sees an opening, and if he sees an opening, he's got the ability to go get it and get a first down.
Makes the grab. It's Matthews. And he'll run it into the end
Touchdown.
zone. Touchdown, Golden Bear.
My man, get him the ball. He will do the rest. Catches the football, walks into the end zone. Feed that man the rock.
Pressure's on him big time because I always get the ball to start the 2nd half.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. So a well-executed 8-play, 75-yard drive. And they finish it up with a 15-yard scoring toss. They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. There's a timeout called as this offense
All right.
tries to
He must
find
have
a way
some
to
difficulties.
drive a little closer. Line gets set, first down.
He has Arch Manning in the game,
Makes a connection.
and only Arch Manning can make a throw like that.
9-yard line, and that'll be a first down. He's looking to throw it.
Only Arch Manning could take a sack like that.
They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. Second down coming. Motion from the offense. Takes the handoff. It's Blue. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39.
Yeah, he's taking too much time on this drive.
Third down play. Looking to throw, it's Manning. Quarterback moving. Firing to the right, complete. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
Fourth down.
I love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on third down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. Whoop-de-doo. You set up fourth and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and celebrate.
All right, we got the ball back. 15 seconds. We could add more to the board.
Man, your goal of a defense is to stop them, is to force punts, and then this is just gravy. Now they go for it on fourth down and medium. On their side of the field, you get the big stop and a chance to switch the momentum here in the first half.
They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short in the first down. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Time dwindling.
I'm not worried about getting out of bounds. I got the timeout.
Right before the half. Wants to fire on second down. Caught near the sticks. It's Ott. Got a lot of
All the way.
Touchdown, Cal. And they take it in for 6 more points.
Offense slips the running back out of the backfield. Nobody decides to cover him. My man makes the play. Shows off the hands first. Got to make the catch first. Does the rest. Walks in the end zone for the touchdown.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. The kickoff team on the field as they'll send this one away. The returner will field it and bring it back.
Halftime.
Down, and that's the final play of the half.
If he just was willing to punt the ball a couple times, I feel like this game would be a lot closer. Maybe 7-7. Now, like the last game, I can really put my foot down with a long drive right here.
On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19.
No.
The Cal offense is headed back onto the field. They had this lead to start the third quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did, but the quarterback is in a rhythm. That was obvious in the first half. And so this first drive, you want to continue that. You want to see good decision-making. You want to see him playing on time. And as always, delivering the football with him.
I mean, I don't know how I don't give him the football. It's the reason I built the lead. He's the guy that I can trust. This offense is built around him. So I expect more of the same here in the second half.
Back to throw, it's Mendoza. He'll pull it down.
I wanted a slide. I should have. That could have been bad.
It's just so nice to have a QB.
Yeah, he fucking read my play like a book. So I just ran it with the QB.
Go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
The pitch to the left.
I didn't see anything going on the outside, so we went inside. I need a first down.
Will they keep it on the ground again here on third down? They'll try to run for it.
I didn't get the first step. Fumbled.
The offense somehow fell on it, and they'll retain possession. I don't
Oh,
know
boy.
if it was luck or aggression or just a fortuitous bounce, but at least they've got the ball back.
I'm going to have to punt now.
This running back has got to do a better job with ball security. Cannot turn the football over and expect to win this game. They're very lucky they were able to jump on top of that.
Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and
I really thought about doing a fake. I actually audibled out of the fake and decided to punt. Trust my defense. They've stopped him a few times. No reason to hand him the ball in my territory.
Send out the offense. They were really aggressive going for it in their own end last time and put them in a tough spot, David.
Yeah, aggressive, reckless. They got to find the balance with this offense to really be productive. And last possession they went for it, they rolled the dice, Palmer, and it didn't work out for them.
Yeah, if you're better on third down,
can't give up the cheap score.
Keep yourself out of those situations.
Still looking on the move. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
There's nothing better than being a defensive lineman in a defense period that pressure the quarterback, that gets hits on him, that make him feel uncomfortable, especially when you come into their building and you get everybody really, really quiet. That's a great feeling.
Here comes the offense on second down. Trying play action. Caught behind the line. It's blue. They'll pick up 5. It'll be 3rd and 5. And the Longhorns in the hurry up.
It's so tempting to play man. It's so tempting to press these receivers, but we're going to make them try to earn it the long way.
Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. Throws to the wideout.
Because of plays like that, that could have been intercepted.
Well, after struggling so much in the first half, you thought they would have made some adjustments here at halftime to see if they can open up this
fourth down.
Game. But early on,
can my defense bow up again?
Really able to get that done. Incompletion on 3rd down in your own end. You're expecting them to punt.
Ah.
He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. Sometimes we don't give enough credit to a receiver knowing exactly where he needs to be on the field, and they pick up the first down there.
Yeah, and you got to give the receiver credit. Obviously,
that would have been another good pick opportunity.
Where it is too. Where is he trying to get? That ball's going to come out.
I know. On offense, for me, I'm 11 for 11 passing.
Because of that, he gives up the first down. Need to just be a little bit more aware as a defensive guy.
Looking to throw, it's Manning. The sweet feet buy a little time.
Oh, he was past the line of scrimmage.
As the pass is incomplete, but let's see what the penalty is. You don't see that penalty too often, but we see it here, an illegal forward pass. Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Got a man. It's Golden. Oh, how did you make that move?
All right, start of the 4th quarter. Let's have some good red zone defense. The windows get tighter when you get closer.
Back at it to open the quarter with this first down play. He's going to pass. He's looking deep.
And tight windows. Did the trick.
Bringing it back.
Arch Manning has to make the tackle himself.
It doesn't get any better for your defense. You know exactly the situation in the fourth quarter, everything in your favor. Don't let them make big plays. How about you make a big play? Nice job getting the interception. It's not icing on the cake yet, but it's getting pretty close.
Cal gets it back. The sturdy Golden Bear offense on its way to the field. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead, Palmer.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so we got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen yet.
The offense getting set for a first down from the 45. Here comes the option. The pitch.
He read the option like a book.
There is to throw it in reverse, and that's what happened on that one.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game.
Don't worry, buddy. I'm going to let it run to the 2-minute warning.
They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. At this point, the defense just has to bring the house to try to stop the run and get the ball back, even on 2nd and 13. On the option. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. This is a big third down. If they can move the chains, they can just about salt this game away. Goes to the option. Now the toss. Keeps the legs moving. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop.
I just wanted to burn his timeout.
Stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. And the Golden Bears will call on their punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Looking for a block. It's
oh, shit!
He only needs a sliver of daylight. There he goes. Open
I just gave up a fucking punt return for a touchdown!
Listen, still a ways to go. A great job by this offense getting you back in the ball game. Now, we got a one-possession game.
The one thing I couldn't do!
Now, how do we get this stopped? Now, the defense has to come up big and get me the rock back.
He's not quite going to get there, and the try for two fails, and they are unable to cut into this lead any further. This looks like the regular kickoff unit coming onto the field, and I would think with just a timeout left at this juncture, you got to send the hands guys out. And
I'm surprised, very surprised, he kicked off.
And they'll take over at the 25.
He might have barely enough time to get the ball back, but I mean, what, 30 seconds maybe? I think you had to onside that.
Is headed back onto the field. And now, Jesse, the art here is to find the balance between milking the clock and trying to get another score.
I think if you're the coaching staff, too, you like to see your team play its best in the fourth quarter, right? Defense just did their job, so offense now, David, has to go out and handle their business.
Yeah, you got the momentum. Because of the defense, they've given you some momentum. They've given you a great opportunity to take hold of this game and really put a stamp on it.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down.
Give him no time for defensive adjustments.
The handoff, keep working on that clock. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back.
There's the timeout. I do not give a shit. I am running the football.
How bold will they be on third
He
down
can't return a punt
run?
twice, could he?
Running back searching for a hole. only able to pick up a yard before he stopped, and now
Well, he's going to get an opportunity. I got really conservative the last 2 drives. Gave up a punt return. The next punt's going to get hit as far as it can. But first, I got to milk this down to 1 second on the play clock, and I'll hit my timeout.
Offense will use a timeout with 28 ticks remaining.
Timeout, California.
The Golden Bears will punt this one away.
Oh, fuck.
I wouldn't quite call it a shank, but that's not exactly going to go on the resume reel.
All right. He's got 21 seconds.
And
He's got to go 65 yards. No timeout. Needs a touchdown or a 2-point conversion.
Yeah, no doubt, Reese. And this quarterback
So I can't believe if I blow this game, I wouldn't even believe it.
These late game situations, but how's this guy going to respond?
And I got a little bit of time to work with here, so I watch the defense, and if they're going to drop back and play real conservative like they tend to do late in the game, let's get a few shots.
Time running now.
First, before we have to take that deep shot.
Quarterback on the move, still looking.
Oh, my God.
Get him downfield. Run out of bounds just
8 seconds left. He has an opportunity.
And that big gainer on the last one has him ready to go from inside the 10. Scanning the field, it's Manning.
Intercepted.
Pass intercepted.
That's going to be the game.
The 50. He's at the 40.
He just pulled the plug. You actually have to fucking pull the plug. To do that. Yep, there's the win. So, now we're up to rank 47. With 3 games to go, we're fighting hard to try to get into the playoffs. We started off 0-3. We've won 4 in a row. Now we'll play Central Michigan. Going up against Tennessee.
Neyland Stadium in Knoxville, one of the great venues in all of college football, and home to the Tennessee Volunteers. And this crowd knows that when the balls run through the tee, they are in for a show. Today, we have one of those games that tests your focus. Top 25 team against an unranked opponent. Can you take care of business? As we'll see a squad from the MAC, the Central Michigan Chippewas, taking on the 15th ranked team in the land, the Tennessee Volunteers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. The Chippewas will kick it away to start. It bounds through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Offense set on first down. play fake. Now to throw.
Intercepted.
Pass intercepted. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Well, that wasn't the start they were looking for on offense. They're trying to be aggressive, first play of the game, and throw it. Bad decision by the quarterback, though, leads to an INT.
First down here for the offense. Give to the single back. Knocked down after a gain of 1 to the 27.
They're strong and they're strong.
Folded like a deck of cards on that play.
There's such big jokers in the middle where they just lock out those offensive linemen. And running backs, listen, they don't have much of a chance. When you got that 300-plus pound guy grabbing you around the shoulder pad, you tend to go to the ground pretty quickly.
Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it first and goal.
Nice job by the receiver on the back end there, too. He sees his quarterback on the run moving, and he just works to get himself open to give his guy a place to throw the football. They're able to connect, and they keep the drive going.
Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. See if they can get it done on second and goal. On the option. Quick toss. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line. No farther than that. No gain on the play.
It's looking like they're going to have to throw this one in now on third down, David. And you know the execution just has to be spot on. Timing especially at the quarterback position.
And thinking about the defense, they're aggressive in these situations. They're going to play man. They're going to play up tight on.
Oh, he dropped it.
I know that. Now how do I counterpunch?
We're going to have the chip shot field goal then.
Got to give the defense credit on that play, taking everything away, forcing the incompletion. Now it's decision time. 4th and short, and you're in field goal range. What do you do here?
It's
good.
Perfect. And the first points of the day come on that field goal. After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there.
Shame we couldn't cash in on the short field with a touchdown, but at least we nailed a fucking field goal for once.
Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down, to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him, maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with this system.
Back to throw, it's Iamaleava. Fires to the wide.
Right to me.
Ball in the air.
It's like number 11 is invisible.
They got him down pretty quickly after the pick, but what an opportunity here from the 23-yard line.
Have a day, young fella. 2 interceptions already? That's 3, 4, 5, 6 games for some people. A hot start, catching the football. He's acting like he's playing wide receiver out there. I might think about trying a different DB.
Couldn't order better field position for this offense. They're working that left side. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds.
I like this tight end. He does a really nice job on his route running. He's been beating man coverage. He can find the soft spots in zones. You got to get him involved.
Zings it complete to the right. Headed to the end
TD.
zone. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Chippewas. A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point there now.
That's why hitting that field goal earlier was so important, because now it's a 2-possession game.
Field position and bam, bam, 2 plays and into the end zone. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term.
Oh boy.
Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism.
I thought that was going to be a pick again.
Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
See 11 lurking in the middle of the field.
Too, David. I think you can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
After not getting a thing done on first down, it's 2nd and long from the 24. Trying to escape and get it himself. At the 40, there he goes. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
Man, that's so frustrating. It happens so fast. He just pulls it down. It looks like pass. He pulls it down, and he's gone. Just like that, chewing up yards. So much speed, so hard to stop.
Back to pass. It's Iamaleava. Out of the backfield, he's open. And they finally haul him down, but not before the good catch and run.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Central Michigan 10, Tennessee 0.
They'll break the seal on this quarter here on first down. He wants to throw. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. And he's left with no option but to throw it away.
Know the situation, know the game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there. I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds as long as it passes the line of scrimmage. We go on to the next down. No harm, no foul.
Right back to the air on 2nd and 10. And
Oh, another pick.
Third pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Well, I love the job by the coaching staff there defensively, matching the personnel of the offense, putting their dime package out on the field. So you bring out the extra defensive back, you're anticipating a pass, perfect timing to run that personnel, and you get the pick.
Central Michigan has it back. Let's see what the Chippewas can do on offense. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
Off play action. And this
Oh, man, he brought that fucking blitz.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. He's got it. Still running at the 40. He's off to the races. Touchdown, Chips.
Hell yeah, man.
Run for 6.
When these offenses get
He's bringing heat. I saw 101 on the outside.
Got a short field, take advantage of it too. Get another touchdown. This offense is...
He might quit now. He did. We're on a roll, guys. We are absolutely on a fucking roll. Come on, let's see that ranking go up. We're up to 23rd. We're coming all the way back. We've won 5 in a row after starting 0-3. And I think if we can win another game, we can get into the playoff. Let's see if we can do it. We're going to be playing as Charlotte, and then Cincinnati will be the last regular season game. And if we get to the playoffs, luckily we get Clemson, which is an actually really good team. We're outrated by 12 versus Florida. surely this win will put us over the top.
Welcome to the Swamp, home of the Florida Gators, and we've long been told it is here that only the Gators get out alive. What an exciting matchup we have in store for you this afternoon, built around the pageantry, tradition, and everything that makes college football great. As we'll see a squad from the AAC, the Charlotte 49ers, taking on a team from the SEC, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. And the Gators will kick it away first. Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. A first down for the offense. Leaves it with the back. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on second and short. To give to the big fullback. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37.
Fullbacks are very unselfish. One of the most unselfish positions you can find in football. They block 99% of the time. But when you can give them that rock, get a first down, those guys are really big. You know, they're really powerful. They usually fall forward. No nonsense, no jukes, just hit you in the mouth.
Give to the back. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41.
You know, it's so important for offenses to want to keep third downs manageable. The way you do that is by having success like that, running the football on first down.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Fires to the big fella. They make the stop, but the sweet rolling catch is plenty to give them a first down.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
And the 49ers are flying down the field. They'll go to the ground. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made.
Yeah, this coaching staff, they're getting this offensive line lathered up and into a rhythm now. They're letting them drive off the ball on first down on these running plays, and they're getting chunks of yardage.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground.
Fumble!
Once that ball was loose,
Son of a bitch!
Chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
I'm going to challenge me. He was down.
His first carry of the game, he puts the ball on the ground.
I won the challenge! I won the challenge! Holy shit, I was down.
A flag and a whistle. He was right on. And his view of the play, and the officials agree.
Wow.
They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. The give to the fullback.
He stuffed me.
They were all over him. Nowhere to go as that third down play turned into a disaster.
Let's be honest, Reese. Like, the only time the fullback gets the football is usually in short yardage situations, and the defense was locked in. You got to try to get penetration with that defensive line. They did a good job of it.
3 down linemen. We should make this.
Try to get it on the ground.
Got it.
Slam to the ground, but not.
I mean, I'm running it so much because I'm basing it off the formations he's giving me. He's giving me formations that are conducive to running the ball.
Remember, he's the kind of running back who gets better as the game goes on. That's a really good omen for this offense, considering his success now early.
The RPO fire complete to the left. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
This drive is taking forever because it's little chunks.
You want to be throwing wide receiver screens against. Oftentimes you want the receivers to have some access. You want the DBs to be off a couple of yards so you can help set up the blocks and give the receivers somewhere to go with it. It's hard to run that against press coverage, and they only
good
pick up
hands.
a few yards there.
And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the first quarter. We've got this third down play to open the quarter. Brown wants to pass. Fires to the tight end. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
Powers through the defender. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line.
This defense has got to get better at tackling in the open field or gang tackling, because if you need 3 or 4 guys to bring a guy down, have fun with that.
Going to work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. The give.
Good drive.
Touchdown, Charlotte.
Well, your opponent can't beat you if you don't give them the football, and they were able to possess it.
I mean, I really was just playing off of how he lined up.
Finally cap it off with that impressive rushing touchdown.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 7-0. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. He'll bring it out. It's Hawkins. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. First down for this offense. The give to the tailback. Just searching and working for the run.
He can't have the same kind of drive I just had because I used up too much clock. It wasn't really intentional to use up that much clock. It's just how it went.
They're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
And here comes the offense on second down. To the air, it's Mertz. He'll pull it down and run. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact.
Second and short is a great situation to be in. And look at him. He drops back to pass the football. He doesn't have to throw the football. He wants to be aggressive, but he can just take off and scramble. Doesn't have to take a chance. Great being ahead of the sticks.
With the catch, it's Johnson. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
Offense gets set for second down. He's looking to throw. Getting some heat. And the ball's out.
Fumble. He recovered it, though.
The offense ought to go buy a lottery ticket because that ball somehow bounced right back to them. They'll keep it.
Well, ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep 2 hands on the ball as well. And they're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped on.
On third down, going up top. Look out, he's got room. And the
Fumble!
And the defense snatches it, and they're trying to flip the field.
How about this defense? Great job by the defense, forcing the turnover.
What a fortunate turn of events.
Get the ball right back to your offense right before the half. Big-time momentum swing.
Charlotte will send the offense back onto the field. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job.
And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone.
Capitalize it right away. He's not adjusting. He's not playing my route.
That touchdown puts them up by at least 2 scores. Too early to say it's over? Probably, but boy, it's starting to feel that way.
It might not be over, but you're in trouble, and you better find some answers really, really quickly. This team is putting everything together, and right now you got nothing going. Come on, give me something.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. Coming out with it, it's Wilson. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Getting late here in the first half, they'll have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And the offensive play caller here has to really be dialed in. It's important down 2 possessions, Dave, that they're able to score some points, and you got to call your best stuff in this 2-minute situation.
And such a good opportunity to cut into a 1-score game, create that momentum, get some good juices going for the second half, because obviously, you know, you built yourself a little bit of a deficit. You need some good things to happen, and it needs to happen on this possession.
With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. To the air, it's Mertz. Coming after it. Heaves it deep. And he bats it away. It falls incomplete.
Nice job.
Should have been a pick.
There, offense trying to take a shot downfield. The defender able to tip that one up in the air and force it incomplete.
After the incompletion, here comes 2nd and 10 from the 32. He's looking to throw. Lets it fly. And they won't be.
Wow, he had the guy open down the sideline, just nowhere near him.
Yeah, and I don't know what happened. He didn't look open as it is, and the QB's trying to make a play, trying to force the ball, but at least he threw it where his guy could catch it or nobody.
No, he didn't throw it out where his guy could catch it.
Tight end finds a soft spot. And he gets it done on 3rd down. They move the chains, and they'll mark.
Still got all 3 timeouts. He could still work his way down the field. Yeah, I want to bring a second safety up. The amount of time that's left, yeah.
Perfect job.
Looking to the big tight end.
Another time, man, dude. Stuff like that should be intercepted.
That's one thing about this defense. They've got some dudes in the back end.
He's throwing it into coverage.
Hang with some of these intended targets. Nice job swatting that one away.
On 2nd down, he's looking downfield.
That should have absolutely been intercepted. He's throwing that into triple coverage. I ball hawked it and everything. Ugh. That's the only thing frustrating about this game. I'm letting him hang around.
As a quarterback, you have got to make that throw.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it.
There we go.
It's picked off. Takes it the other way. He's inside the 40. He's at the 20. He goes out of bounds at the 7-yard line, but
Couldn't quite get it there. He might be quitting. He did. Guys, we are on a roll. We can't get people to finish games against me. We're just dominating. After starting off 0-3, we have won 6 games in a row. And guess what? We are now ranked 5th. Which means, as of now, we would be in the college football playoff. But we have one more game to play before we get to the playoff. But we are on a fucking roll right now and playing hot. I wish we could start the playoff right now. But we got one more game to do. Yeah. Cincinnati, and then when I get to the playoff, Clemson. But let's fucking go.
Because you're on a roll, you can beat me.
When they hear Sandstorm and Sir Big Spur starts getting those claws sharpened, Williams-Brice Stadium comes alive in support of their South Carolina Gamecocks. We've got a sensational matchup for you. Fans have been
I don't know. You know how to beat all my
getting ready
defenses.
for this game. As we see a squad from the Big 12, the Cincinnati Bearcats, taking on a team from the SEC, the South Carolina Gamecocks. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started.
See, I'm currently ranked 5th, so I have a feeling if I win, I should be ranked 1. But if I lose, I still hope I hit rank 8 and I could get in the playoff maybe. But there's no guarantee.
Let's see what he can get done from inside his own 15. Maybe if he could have eluded just 1 or 2 more.
Quit. Go ahead, quit, man.
A big return, but they'll mark it at the 30.
What I'm really happy about is, yes, I'm playing well on offense, but I really like that the defense is coming around and playing well now, getting turnovers and stuff.
Hand to the running back.
Dude, that play, it looked like that should have been a minus fucking 2, and I turned it into a first down.
You want to settle everybody in on the
You want
road?
to talk about
You wanna
turning
take the nerves away?
chicken shit
Run
into
the
chicken
football.
salad?
Really, really good job. The offensive line, they're physical and nasty. They're not nervous. They're not worried about this crowd getting loud. They just want to hit you right in the mouth, and they started the game off with some good physicality.
They'll put it in play from the 41 on first down. Wide receiver shows motion. Trying to get the edge with a quick touch pass.
He covered the edge immediately, so I just cut it up.
Junior knows how to get him on the ground.
And these little
He
touch
probably
passes,
would
they're just
follow the
easiest
mountain
completion
zone
to
pretty
ever
well.
throw.
I don't think I want to try it.
Just flip it forward. That counts as to your completion percentage, which is good. And then it's all run after the catch. So pretty easy for a QB.
You wouldn't have been the only All-American in this booth, David, if I were allowed to have push passes when I was playing quarterback. I'll tell you that. It is so hard to defend. It's so hard to seal that edge, especially when this guy's full speed ahead coming around the outside.
He was able to squirt free and pick up a few and avoid a negative play there.
Well, great job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously. You don't get the negative play, but you also don't give up a big one. You're feeling pretty good about where you are.
Oh, dropped it.
A nice play by the defense. 3rd and short. You're thinking run most of the time, but a really nice job playing tight on the wide receivers.
I think we're going to go for it.
Giving no space for the offense.
This is an opportunity to show
I don't
your
like it,
offense you believe in them.
but I think we're going to go for it.
Game, still in their own territory, going for it on 4th down.
Got it.
Complete out of the backfield, looking for the sticks. Well, they just drained all the suspense out of the 4th down conversion, moving the chains easily.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. 4th down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it. But when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
The Bearcats are moving quickly down the field. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. The big pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 1. And the Bearcats will keep this drive going.
Picks up 3. And that's good enough for a first down.
Inside the 25, they'll snap it from the 24, first down. Looking to move it through the air.
Oh, it was a perfect play design. It was just out of his range.
Great. And as a quarterback, you throw the football away or don't try to force it too tight into a window, and you just say, hey, defense won that rep. Good coverage.
Now on second down after the incompletion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
Well, and on these little push passes, timing is so important. Trying to snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam. When he gets the ball, he's hitting the outside, and David, it puts the defense in such a difficult spot.
You immediately have to be rotating when you see that motion, so everybody's got to communicate and kind of bump over. That's why offenses love to run it. It makes the defense communicate and see if you can just get him out of a spot.
Back to pass, it's Sorsby. And they fail to hook up on third down.
Take the points, hopefully.
In college football today, you see so much more pass than you used to. The offense stays aggressive, and I think they stay aggressive because they know they're in field goal range. They got that 3 in their back pocket.
It's good, easy call.
All right, we're getting that field goal kicking down. That's a couple games in a row we've made it.
It's 3-0. After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away.
I know one thing this head coach does every week is he challenges his guys to start fast. And it's so important today, playing on the road in this kind of environment. You saw a nice drive. They didn't get the touchdown they would have loved, but still, kicking that field goal and taking this early lead, that's a statement for the visiting team.
The offense lining up for a first down play. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the first quarter.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Cincinnati 3, South Carolina 0.
My God, I can't believe what I'm watching.
We'll start the quarter offense, about to snap it on second down. Gonna run it. It's Sanders. Knocked down at the 31 after a gain of 5.
So far, this guy's willing to run.
Have to run the sexy plays, right? It doesn't have to always be.
I mean, he's looking at the front I'm giving him, and he says, all right, I'm just going to take some yards. So we'll see if that patience continues. Most of the time, it doesn't.
And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 33.
And the running back didn't get much there. Nice job by the defense. You can tell they're focused in on this running back, on this run game, being physical, getting knockbacks, and limiting his carries.
Here's the handoff.
I mean, to his credit, he hasn't quit. 3rd and 5. He's still looking at that front and saying, I'm going to run the ball.
After the strong run on second down.
But this has to be a pass, you would think, right? 3rd and 5.
Looking to throw it Sellers. Quarterback extends the play.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on, man! Come on, fumble!
Oh, the offense very fortunate to fall on that football.
Holy shit!
The Gamecocks have it with a 1st and 10.
The clock should be running.
Been showing them
if the offense has the ball. There we go. There we go.
Trying to take it back. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
Not the start this kid was looking for. Very first pass of the day gets picked off. This is a defense that's got a lot of ball hawks on the back end, and he's got to be real careful with his eyes, not telegraph throws like he did right there. He's going to have to settle in.
Here comes the Cincinnati offense back on the field. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play call.
Yeah, no doubt. I think it's the play caller right now just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here, David.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic.
Damn.
Moving the football.
I didn't have enough time.
Love the physicality of the secondary on defense. That defender got to the football, was able to separate the receiver from the ball, and did it legally. Beautiful job.
Got it in the middle. It's Johnson. And boy, is he close to that first down. Maybe
4th and inches. We're going to go for it.
And that's just making it way too easy on the defense. They're laughing at that short. They're like, really? Okay, we'll just make an easy tackle and jog our punt.
Look at this middle wide open.
We're going to make it that easy for us.
Surging forward on the sneak.
When you leave it that open, it's like taking candy from a baby.
They've moved to the 16. It's 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain.
And you see so many smart wide receivers, so many smart tight ends nowadays that they know where the holes in those zones are, and they work with their quarterback, and they find them, and they sit down in them and make big plays. It's tough to sit back in zone against such smart players nowadays.
Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down.
That didn't bust for a long one, but now 3rd down becomes very manageable. It's not 3rd and eternity. Now the whole playbook, the short passing game, long passing game, all of it's available.
The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Bearcats.
I mean, he's not matching his front for what I was doing. Should have been in goal line defense right there. It was 3rd and 1. What does he think I was going to do?
You keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
Yeah, I scored too quickly, but I didn't expect to get a touchdown 7 yards out on a fullback dive. And I wasn't going to, like, slide down and risk never scoring the touchdown.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
And if you let me score, well, that's just stupid, obviously. That goes without saying.
Kickoff team has the ball teed up, and they're about ready to go. Fair catch.
I trust my defense. 33 seconds. This guy's only pass was an interception.
And the South Carolina offense is back on the field.
So even if he scrambles around and runs to the quarterback, there isn't enough time left for him.
Before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of it.
Oh, he needs to get rid of it. He needs to do something, and he will go down. What a terrible, terrible play and a big loss.
Actually, I'm going to do him a favor right here.
Defense, it's their first of the half.
I think he's backed up enough, or I feel like this may burn me,
First down sack for the D. It's 2nd down.
but I feel like I could stop him again and get the ball back.
Back to throw. It's Sellers. Moving out of the pocket. Going to try to get it himself. Ball is loose. Defense swarming.
And I got it. Fumble.
Ball. It'll be a
He went
timeout.
across the line of scrimmage, and he fucked up.
Just a few seconds remaining.
I think we're going to try to line this field goal up.
Before halftime. On the run, it's Kiner. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sidelines. And in the waning seconds of the first half, they'll try to put up 3 before going to the break. Right down the boulevard.
Stole an extra 3.
And they'll push that lead out a little further.
How much cash did it cost?
We'll try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half.
How much? Okay.
He'll bring it out. It's Russell. Stopped at the 17. He's probably second-guessing that return.
You got the 2-year tag, right? How much was that? Okay, so you got how much left? Okay.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them.
Not sure what happened to him there.
First down here for the offense. Dropping back, it's Sellers. They're bringing heat. And down he goes back at the 3. And the Gamecocks will hustle to the line.
Yeah, and man, you talk about being down at the half. What's
He hasn't completed a pass, I don't think. Maybe one. I don't know.
First series here now, you're getting your quarterback hit and taken to the ground. This offense has to protect that dude at all costs.
Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying
4th
to
and
move
17.
the
I feel like he has to go for it.
It's 4th down.
Really nice play by the defender, being in a good position for that deep ball down the field, not letting the receiver put his big body on him, go up over top. The only thing that could have been better is that thing tipped to another defender.
Didn't get it.
It was an interception, but great coverage by the defender.
The decision to go for it does not pan out.
Nice job by the defense.
He quit. Guys, we're destroying people. We're just absolutely annihilating everybody since earlier. All right, let's wait for that to update. We're in the playoffs. We are in the playoffs, boys. We came all the way back from an 0-3 start to just being absolutely on fire and earning our opportunity in the playoffs. We're 15-6 overall in the game, and we're getting ready to play as Clemson, which is a very good team, by the way. Not like Ball State. The last time we were in the playoffs, we lost. So let's see if we can do it. A road to a national championship, which could start with Clemson, go to Coastal Carolina, and possibly end with Colorado and Shedeur Sanders. Let's go. It takes a little bit longer to find somebody because only a few make the playoffs. All right, we're playing against the Arizona Wildcats.
Welcome, everyone, to a piece of college football history as we crown this season's national champion. There's been so much that's gone into getting here, twists and turns, and now it builds to this, the battle for supremacy. And these two teams have survived the expanded playoff grind. They have battled through a regular season, multiple playoff victories, all sorts of challenges and adversity, and they've arrived at this moment, the battle for that precious trophy. As we'll see a team from the ACC, the Clemson Tigers, taking on a squad from the Big 12, the Arizona Wildcats.
Wait a minute, guys.
College football. I'm Chris Fowler, joined here as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk,
This is the national championship game.
It's time for the national championship. Let's crown a champion.
What the fuck? They zipped me right through the quarterfinals. They zipped me right through the semifinals. This is the national championship.
The kickoff team is out there, and you can feel the energy. One game to determine the national championship.
We're in the national championship game.
This one will be fair caught.
Quit. Give me the championship. Will the Clemson Tigers be national champions, or will they be paper tigers? National championship on the line. They zip me right through the quarterfinals and the semifinals.
Throwing here to start the drive. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Kind of a fine line here, Chris, for me when it comes to throwing a screen pass. You don't want to throw it too early, obviously, and the defense reacts quickly and can sniff it out. And you definitely don't want to throw it too late and potentially get sacked. You've got to make sure it hits just right for this play to work.
From the pocket, delivers over the middle. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. And as opening possession, they'll face a 3rd down and 5. Receiver makes the grab.
Damn it.
That gain is good enough for a 1st down. Ball spotted at the 42. No huddle now for the offense.
Well, I've always said I think this quarterback all year long has been able to be as consistent as any quarterback in the country. And when you get the 3rd down, you've got to trust that he's going to make the right decision and throw an accurate ball to give you a chance at a 1st down. There's another example of it right there.
Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Sticking with the running game. Fights off a defender. He's swarmed by the defense.
You know, a lot of people feel running backs with elite speed shy away from contact. That wasn't
Guys, I'm so fucking nervous right now.
Running around the defender, this back elected to run right through him.
Scanning the field. It's Fifita. It's a quick grab. That moves the football inside the field.
Playing for the national championship. My palms are sweaty. My heart is racing.
Well, that's exactly.
Let's go. Well, that escalated quickly. Al. Let's play. Because you're on a roll, you can beat me.
Out of bounds after a decent game.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? It's a shotgun run call.
Damn it, tackle!
Tackle made after a solid run by the junior. Arizona getting set for the 1st and 10 coming up. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Catch made on the out route. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. That completion makes it 2nd down. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here.
No!
Back across the middle. Touchdown, Wildcats. Strong game by this quarterback. In a national championship game, you cannot do a better job of setting the tone immediately, Kurt.
Well, it's the biggest game of the year, so you've got to bring your best. On the opening drive, the offense did just that. That's how you get this thing started.
And they tack on the extra point. Now they get set to kick it away.
We got to match the intensity, guys. We got to go down the field and score a touchdown ourselves.
First down here for this offense. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Goes backwards.
Not how you start that drive.
Chris, this is what I love to see from the defense is the linebackers are scraping, doing their job, but you need help from the secondary. And when you have aggressive tacklers on the back end, you got a great defense. This time, the secondary makes the difference.
Back to pass. It's Klubnik. He's got a man down the middle. He picks up the first down, but gets drilled.
They were running that motion all day. He bid on it, so I went down the middle.
Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. and they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. Getting close to midfield now. They bring him down to the 47.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on first down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside.
Ah, damn it, man.
Gain, and that'll bring us to
Come
the
on,
end
guys.
of the first quarter. A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. It's a short completion to the big tight end. And he moves the ball across midfield and picks up a first down.
Hey, I don't blame the defense here at all, Chris, for bringing the blitz. It's third down and short. You got to get pressure on the quarterback, but you got to tip your cap to this quarterback. I think he was anticipating the blitz, so he's able to get the ball out of his hands quickly and pick up the first down.
Grab behind the line. It's Maffa.
Come on, wide receivers block.
A very short gain on the play.
Hey, it's a game, but you get the sense that this offense wanted a little bit more from that play.
Offense set for the 6th play in this drive. Looking to pass here on second down. He'll throw it now. With the catch, it's Maffa. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
One of those critical third down plays coming up. Running a quarterback sneak here. That moves the football inside the 40, and it's another first down.
Well, it's a great job here by this offensive line and the running back to be able to pick up the first down. Let's face it, they've dug themselves a hole here in this first half. The only way they can get back into this game is converting on third down. It's exactly what they were able to do, get a new set of downs and a chance to put points on the board.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Dropping back. It's Klubnik. Quarterback escapes the pocket. Looking to scramble now. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there.
Good awareness here by this defense, keeping their eyes on the quarterback, knowing that he's a potential threat. That time, before he could get out, they keep him to a short gain.
Shit! Fuck!
Sophomore able to get home with the sack.
The defender did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the entire time.
Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. This will be the 10th play of the drive, but it's third and long. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Going for a big play downfield. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on third down, but now it brings up fourth.
Chris, I don't know if it's the hype of the national championship, the timing between the quarterback and his receiver.
Should have went to square.
But they have not been able to get anything going at all here in the first half. And the problem is they're already down in this game. They've got to put the ball through the air and start hitting some passes, or there's no chance they come back and have a chance to win.
And he's going to get run out of bounds after a small pickup on the return.
I need a play on defense.
Here comes the Arizona offense back out on the field. The passing game was so effective in the last possession, right down for a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can make adjustments. And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Bare minimum, just don't give up any more points, because I get the ball to start the second half.
They're in position to bring him down for a loss.
Now it's second down here. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Receiver makes the catch. Tackle made after the completion.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards, and I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
And they get to completion. And uses his speed to pick up solid yardage. Arizona getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Looking to pass. It's Fafita. Snags the quick throw. What a move, goes right through the tackle.
Fuck.
He's got room to run now. Big gain across midfield. They'll spot it down near the 30.
That's another huge gain for this guy, and I'll tell you what they're doing a good job of is moving him around. He's not aligning just in one spot where the defense has an idea of where he is to try to take him out of the game. They've moved him around, given him a chance to get some one-on-one matchups. And boy, is he taking advantage of that here in the first half of the national title.
The ball is caught. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
He's got it for a big gain. Forced out of bounds, but a nice gain there, and the offense will have a 1st and goal.
That's another positive gain here for this offense, and this defensive coordinator is going to have to make some kind of adjustments to get this quarterback out of his rhythm. It's the national championship, man. You've got to take chances and mix up your coverages because right now what you're doing just isn't working.
Finds his man and tackled there by the defense. The timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. Solid first down gain sets the ball up close to the goal line, and they finish it off here on 2nd and goal. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here.
I love the idea to mix it up from time to time because let's face it, you can't be predictable. But the execution was a little bit lacking on that one, right? We're going to go back to the drawing board on that call.
So no gain on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd and goal from the 2. Keep it on the ground, trying to power.
Damn it, he got the edge.
And he runs it into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback will start at the 25. Here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? Dropping back, it's Klubnik. He's moving out of the pocket now. Lets it go on the move, launching deep. And it's picked off. That was a risky pass attempt, and he paid the price.
I thought I had numbers down there, but apparently my guys didn't have any fucking heart.
Nothing is there. Everything is covered downfield. He's rolling to his right. Eyes are downfield. But the one thing he doesn't see is that defender who steps in front of that to make that interception.
Physical running, fights off the defender. And they're finally able to stop him. But great execution on the screen pass. Fooled the defense there. The offense calls a timeout here. That's their 3rd and final of the half. Just time enough for one more play in the half. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Looking for the wideout. Grab down the middle. It's Riley. Great effort there to get points before halftime, but they stop him short of the goal line.
Guys, we have to have the best drive of our life.
And they'll kick it away now to get this 3rd quarter underway. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. And the powerful Clemson offense is back out there. Back Clock now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust.
Shit, man, he's all over it.
But the play loses yardage. Very tough second down coming up now.
Boy, the defense does such a good job of taking any threat downfield away. All he could do is throw it to his back, and loss of yards, now you're behind the sticks.
He's moving out of the pocket. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Going the other way. Can they stop him? And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Just a great job of anticipating that and coming up with a big interception by this defense. Because they have this lead, they've really forced this offense to become one-dimensional. They're expecting the ball to be into the air. The defensive backs have their eyes on the ball, and they're able to capitalize with a big pick here in the national title.
Aiming for the end zone. This offense cannot be stopped.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. When he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Extra point splits the uprights. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. Gonna run it. It's Maffa. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
You get to the national championship, Chris, you'd love to see more balance. They've not been able to run the football the entire game, putting everything on this quarterback in their passing game.
Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. Tackle is made at the 8-yard line. It'll be first and goal right there.
Chris, a great ability by this quarterback to get outside of the pocket and place the football right where it needs to be for the first down.
And the Tigers will line up here on first down and goal.
Oh my God, dude, that was almost...
Boy, this quarterback is living on the edge. Remember, he threw an interception in the last drive. Thought he might learn from that. Instead, he throws the ball right back into coverage. I thought he threw another pick. He better change the way he's playing the game, or he's going to cost his team a game.
Pass caught. Can he get in? Brought down, but the completion moves the ball down to the 4.
Boy, that's pretty good coverage here by this defense. Not much of a window to throw this ball into, but the quarterback's accuracy and the size of the tight end picks up a nice game.
They break the huddle on 3rd and goal, still looking for their first points of the game. Back to throw. It's Klubnik. He's moving out of the pocket. Launching one to the end zone. Looking for a touchdown, but it's incomplete.
Hey, the good news is here, Chris, they're still in field goal range, and they didn't cost themselves any points. But they
I have no choice. I have to fucking score this touchdown.
Crucial play. Down double digits in the second half. We're going to go for it on 4th down. Looking to throw yet again. Bringing pressure. Eludes the rush.
I didn't.
Stopped him short.
He's got some kind of coverage on that I cannot beat.
Downs now.
Chris, what a great job here by this defense on this 4th down play. They knew exactly where to come up with that stop to get the turnover on downs, and they did it.
Okay, so the Arizona offense heads back out of the field now. This has been a dominant performance so far. Up double digits at the break, building on the lead here in the second half. Caught quickly. He's free around the 15.
And then on offense, I just don't get how he's able to do this.
No huddle here for the offense.
Another big game by this wide
I could press him, I could zone him, I could man him. It doesn't matter.
You knew coming into the national championship he'd have a shot to make a lot of big plays. But give credit to the offensive coordinator, moving him around, allowing him to find space to do work.
Second down after that run on the previous play. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. It's an out route. The catch made. Breaks loose at the 45. Worked out of bounds, but it's another big gain. This offense producing chunk plays through the air. Arizona getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Handoff here from the shotgun. And that's a solid gain before the defense able to bring him down. The gain makes it 2nd and medium. To the air, it's Fifita.
Even right there, he had no time.
Touchdown, Arizona. And this one is getting ugly. This is just quarterback misery. An amazing game with a national championship on the line tonight.
This might be as good of a quarterback performance as I've seen in a national championship in some
That was
time.
5 plays, 99 yards in a minute.
I trade the blitz or sit back and change up coverage because what they've called up to this point just isn't working.
Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
When you get to this high level, sometimes you run into people that are just really fucking good.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball.
Where am I going?
Trying to extend the play. It's incomplete.
I just got nowhere in fucking coverage.
Pass rush there on 1st down. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. And throwing again on 2nd and 10. Running back grabs it on a screen. And they bring him down, but that's enough for a 1st down. As the clock runs down here in the 3rd quarter. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a 1st down play. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Fires it on the move.
Couldn't get it there.
Now a 3rd pick tonight by the QB. He's found some room.
I thought he was open enough.
Big takeaway. Now looking for a big return. So a great return following the pick. They're finally able to get him down.
Oh, man, Chris, I really thought this offense had a chance to get back into this game. The only thing you hate to see is the interception. But give credit to the defense. They come up with a big play that potentially ices the game.
Receiver in motion now. 1st and goal, handoff. And they finally
Look at all these broken tackles.
Well, how fitting
At some point, it just gets comical.
Here because it's been that kind of game in the national title. We knew coming
I'm surprised he just didn't score right there.
I didn't think he would have this kind of performance on this big of a stage, but he has.
Touchdown, Wildcats. And the beatdown continues.
Chris, you talk about having a day. This offense just goes out. They're not even looking at the scoreboard. They're just going out, executing the play call, and continuing to put points on the board.
Well, they'll try to add the lead down with the PAT. And the PAT is good.
Keep in mind all the hard work to get here. 0-3 to start, then won every other game. Quarterfinal opponent quits. Semifinal opponent quits. We get to the championship game, and I'm losing 35-0. It's just the way it is.
The powerful Clemson offense is back out there. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football, and now it's 2nd down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
To throw, it's Klubnik. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. They bring him down after a short gain there. The Tigers will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up. Quarterback in the shotgun here on 3rd down. Throws it to the right. And it's
Toe tap.
What a grab by
Yep.
the receiver right near the sideline.
Man, that's a great gain right here for these guys. And
No matter how bad I'm losing, that's a great fucking play.
I love the fact that they're still fighting. And a drive like this, who knows what it could do for you. Maybe get points on the board. Maybe not able to come back in this game. But, man, it could really help you down the road as far as showing what your character's about and how you're not giving up.
Incomplete. Second down coming up. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary.
Another interception. Wow, that's his fourth tonight. They bring him down after a short return, but the takeaway.
Nothing going right.
Boy, would this quarterback love to
Spam L in the chat.
Trying to work themselves back into this game here in the second half, and the defense comes up with a big turnover that could be the nail in the coffin.
First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Looking to set up a screen pass here. They're finally able to stop him, but the defense is fooled a bit on that screen play. It's a solid game for a first down.
They're still trusting this quarterback to make great throws, and why not? He has had a game you dream about in the national championship. Every throw right on the money. He's had time to make great throws, and he is delivered to be, in my opinion, the MVP of the national title.
Oh, they've got him for a sack. A big play made by the junior. Well, these defensive ends are hard to handle on the edge. That time he comes around the corner and hits the quarterback.
Boy, this defensive end is so talented. He can bull rush you and use his power, or also use his quickness to be able to get around the corner, bend, and then lower in on the quarterback. That's exactly what he's able to do, and I love the way he finished on that sack.
Catch made down inside the 20. Touchdown, Arizona. And the route is on.
That's another touchdown for these guys. Man, they have had a day that you dream about, whether it's the quarterback, the running back, the receivers, the offensive line. The entire unit has been dominant.
And the point after is good. Getting set to kick the ball off now. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. At this point, there's not much you can do except play for pride. That's caught. It's Maffa. Tackled at the 40. That'll earn a fresh set of downs. The clock is still running. They got to get set quickly. First down, looking to throw the ball. Makes a quick catch. That's a quick tackle, but they pick up solid yardage on that short throw. And the Tigers will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. To throw, it's Klubnik. It's complete. What a grab near the sideline. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down. Offense will set up on 1st and 10. The linebacker shifting around now. Pressure is coming. He's hit just before the throw. Oh, they almost had another interception. It'll be second down. Second down after that previous play. But only a 1-yard gain, so it's 3rd and 9 coming up. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. Looks like he's going to run it. And it'll be forced out of bounds right near the line of scrimmage.
Well, that is a clinic by this defense on this quarterback run. String him out to the sideline, nowhere for him to go. All he can do is step out of bounds for no gain.
Out comes the field goal team to give it a shot. This is a long way out. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. So they'll send out the field goal unit to give it a shot here from very long distance. The kick is short, and that's going to be returnable. They better get down and cover this.
Oh, came so close here. I'll tell you, it's a great job here by the head coach having the return team out there on the field. Just in case this field goal was short, they had a guy back and a chance to return it for big yards. They got the big yards, just not quite able to take it to the house.
And looking to throw now on first down. There's contact on the throw. Caught over the middle. It's McMillan. Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Wildcats. To stretch the lead, the route is on.
You know, coaches love to see a football team that doesn't get caught up in the scoreboard. They're just out executing and doing what needs to be done. That's what we're seeing from this offense. Yeah, they continue to put points on the board and they're pulling away. I just love to see the execution and how they're going about their business.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. I believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick. And the receiving team has recovered. Looks like the hands team did its job.
Hey, it's the fourth.
Well, guys, we're nearing the end of the stream. I got my ass thoroughly kicked in the national championship.
How aggressive will it be? Looking downfield, it's Klubnik. Hit as he released it, and it's incomplete. Even on a first down throw,
if I could even get a field goal right here, I'd be happy.
Second down play off the incompletion. Offense looking to throw the ball. He's escaping the pocket now. On the move, trying to scramble for the first down, comes up short. And a timeout stops the clock with just 7 seconds remaining in the game. Crucial third down play coming up. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Grab down the middle. It's Briningstool. Touchdown Tigers. No chance to catch him. A Hail Mary prayer answered. What a throw by that quarterback.
At least we didn't get shut out. We got some pride.
Right. Not just the distance, but to put it up into the air long enough to give his receivers a chance to get underneath it. The result, a miracle and a touchdown.
And the PAT is good. Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. And looks like the hands team were able to recover the football.
By the way, onside kick in college football, way the fuck better than NFL.
That's it. It's official. We have our national champions. Well, they fall a little bit short at the final hurdle. It's small consolation, but they really had an excellent season. A lot to be proud of. Just couldn't get the job done here today.
Chris, that's really well said. And while I know we're going to have plenty of time over the next few weeks and months to focus on the champs, it's not easy to get to this point. While I know it's tough in that other locker room right now, I have a feeling they're going to be back. For now, however, let's enjoy the celebration of the national champs.
I will be back in the national championship. Mark my words.
This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
This is not the last you've seen of RJ from Game News USA. I will be the national champion one day. So next time we play, we'll start off as Coastal Carolina. Alright guys, that's probably going to end this stream, so you got any last words? Let me know in the chat. We're about to call it a day. But I should be bringing to you guys college football every Tuesday. Live stream like this. We'll go through a full season. It's really fun. I really enjoy doing this. Yeah, we get heated at times. Yeah, it gets competitive, but trust me, I'm having a fucking blast doing this. So anyway, guys, thank you all for watching. Check out my other videos. I just put out Transformers 1 movie review scores on the channel earlier. Tomorrow, expect an NFL Week 3 recap where we talk about the Paper Tigers, Trevor Lawrence and Joe Burrow, the Bengals and the Jags, how they're Paper Tigers, and we go over all the scores for NFL Week 3. Thursday, expect
Let's go.
A Kirby.
Wow, that escalated quickly. L. Let's play. Because you're on a roll, you can beat me.
Thursday, we'll do top 10 Kirby games. Friday, expect Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. Going over the Metacritic for that. Also this week, I know today they're doing a Sony State of Play. So at some point, expect me to go over the news from that. Be on the lookout for more live streams. I'm going to live stream other games this week. College football will save for Tuesdays. Keep an eye out for shorts. And if you're new to the channel, please hit the subscribe button. It's the most important thing you could do. All my videos that I go live seem to get copyright. So anything you could do, like subscribing, will definitely help. Other than that, I hope you all enjoyed it. Have a good one.